Wrong direction. I want to go up. There we go. Hey, Sonny.
How we doing?
I'm doing alright. Alright.
Living.
It's a good way to wake up. Hey, how's it going? Hey.
Good. Is Hapskin?
I don't think so. Unless he's got like a secret entrance.
Secret entrance? Maybe.
It'd be pretty cool.
Hey. Yeah. Very cool.
Mm.
Is Hapskin?
I don't think he is, unless he's got like a secret entrance or something.
Oh, probably. Okay.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
The hammer. That would be pretty cool.
Him and Sutton.
Let's get this over with.
Hmm?
Well, I guess we're piling in anyways, but...
Should I head
I've
in?
got a meeting to get shit set up.
I'm in.
I've got a meeting to get measurements for equipment for this.
Hello.
Is that real fur?
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Fuck it. Oh. Counter.
Penny.
Should I be in here?
Yes.
Alright.
I need you. You're in no danger. I don't.
Can I get you to write
Just
that
need
down?
to know stuff from that one mission.
Just wanna, yeah, keep
I
it in
can't
my
promise
pocket.
anything.
Okay. No, that I need you. Never mind.
Look, I can say you're in no danger, but that doesn't mean much.
Oh, we established that. Oh, that wasn't funny. I'm sorry. Anyways.
Well, now, after that, I have to go get fitted for some equipment.
Renting a tux.
I did try to check it. The guy fucking teleported past.
Fucked up.
Teleporters are
Thanks.
gonna get stabbed by me if I see them.
Thank God. Finally, somebody doing something about them.
We need Mike.
I'll go down there and check on him.
Mike is coming.
Damn, have these tables always been this tall?
We need a hacker. We have two.
I'm a hacker. The fuck?
We have two. You guys are gonna work together.
We need a hacker.
Oh,
I'm
but you
right
said-
here.
You said you're a fucking decker. You gotta make
I'm
sure.
a decker. Yeah, decker
If
and
we- if
hacker
we have to
are
get in.
interchangeable.
We're going
Decker's
to need
just a
as many
delineation.
I hardly know what we have.
Delineation. Yes.
You sure you use that word correctly?
Sorry, would differentiation be a better way of phrasing that?
Yeah, you can just say they work hand in hand.
Well, they're. It is a subcategory.
Fair enough. like you're about to burst your brains out.
I'm trying to figure out how to dumb something that's already pretty simple down.
I don't even know if you guys are at each other's throats.
No,
Be at yours in a second.
I am not at anybody's throat. I'm just picking
Lovingly,
fun.
of course.
Exactly. He gets it.
Or is this... Mom could use Sakoto.
Couple more.
Yeah, Sakota was there.
I'm getting at it.
Also, if you guys know anybody else right now, say their name so they can get here. Anyone that knows anything about these two,
Amari.
three organization.
That's
That's a bit
something we
problematic.
probably can't get,
If
unfortunately.
only it was that easy.
I'm assuming Shen's already in the loop, right?
Shen is aware of things.
Shen is who brought this to my attention.
Why are you behind the chair?
Shen brought this to my
I'm
attention.
sat in the chair. Whoa, what the fuck?
No, you're not
Blame the
there.
flux.
You go.
Coral, did you get thermoplating? Knock knock.
Nope.
Come in.
Skeleton replacement.
Hey, Lorelai.
Hey.
Anyway.
I
Hello.
know you don't know much of what's going on, but I feel like a head of a department is good to be here.
I started a trend of sitting on the table.
We
Damn,
all sit
I'm just
on
using
tables.
the chair like a
chairs
normal
suck.
person.
Is this
These
everyone?
tables are tall.
Yeah, they're really fucking
Yeah.
tall. I'll give them
Sakoto.
that.
I
Wait,
didn't see
please.
Sakota-san.
Oh, fuck this.
Is Amari here?
I'm not getting left out. I'm sitting on the fucking table.
Amari is not
Amari
going to be
is
here.
going to be here.
That was a
okay.
joke.
Amari is
when
the
I
reason
mentioned
we're
Amari.
here.
Is she alright?
We'll talk about it.
Oh,
Bad taste.
right. Bad taste.
I thought it was a funny
What?
joke. She would have liked it.
Oh. What was the joke?
We get the surgery done tomorrow.
I said her name whenever Hamsky asked who I thought could be with us.
2 days.
Right.
How are we?
I mean, I guess we're as good as we can be given the circumstance.
My best friend got kidnapped. I'm fucking pimped.
Depending how long this takes.
The Minecraft house feels so empty without them.
I would like everyone to get here so I can begin establishing our baseline.
Yes.
Canicus, ever tell you look like a pimp?
I've heard that
I like
several
the new
times.
coat.
Someone
I
even
like
attempted
the
to
new
explain
coat.
that word to me.
Gold chain.
I was gonna
They
go
were
with
You
interrupted.
look good though.
one of those prima donna
Oh,
movie star people.
Canicus. When we're done with this whole meeting here, can I talk to you afterwards about, you know, fixing my fucking screwed up brain?
Yes.
It's not meant to
I don't know why you
Sick.
guys try to keep the whole LAB thing a secret when you talk about it. I mean, it's kind of
what?
obvious.
I was just told he might have a method to fix my head. I do not know what you're talking about.
No, you're not following me. So basically, Hammy told me at one point or another that was it Canicus here has like has a lab that people don't talk about, right?
This is news to me.
We talk about it.
It's in the
We would talk about that there is a lab. We don't talk about what's done in there.
Throw them out. And
but like it's a
One of the
lab.
lab's foremost security measures is that its location is not well spread. I would like it to stay this way.
We talk about it.
It's a
just-
good thing there's not like a sign on the door or
He's still a
anything.
medical professional. You could still ask him for medical advice and procedures.
Yeah, I want my memory back. I'm gonna be real, dog.
okay.
Anyway.
At the current moment, almost all indicators from my own personal investigation into Shen's room show that Amari has been kidnapped. There's a small, clean cut through one of the window locks. That's how I believe they entered. There's very little signs of a fight. At the current moment, all I found was a single dart with an incredibly powerful pharmaceutical grade drug that needs a license to be purchased.
That rules me out.
Either stolen
That
or there's a
is
paper trail.
where you all come in. That is the digital trail. Everyone who purchases this goes on file.
Is it
And that is
perishable?
where you'll be able to identify
That's a good question.
Where they got it, which means you'll be able to find where they are.
Maybe.
Is the drug perishable? Just reiterate Mike's question.
I mean, most drugs are.
Yes. I have not actually found its perishable rate or its shelf life.
That's gonna be a long ass list then.
Yeah, if you can find a way to narrow
I
it
have
down, let us
a
know.
A little bit.
So I can narrow it down over time.
I'm gonna say my bit, and then I'm probably just gonna go either take a nap and get back to it, or do something else. Maybe just get right back to it. She's not in the city, not in Zephyr itself, likely in the outskirts. Probably closer to the waterfront than anyone else. Not yet.
And nearby, because we're on the outskirts.
Probably, yeah. I've crossed off every
Could be
section
on
in
the
the city
wastes.
itself.
A safe house out there, maybe.
I'm very fucking tired.
What about the warehouse?
I want to quickly say, Canicus, you know more about the warehouse. I'm assuming you're locking down and making sure everyone's safe.
No, not that warehouse. The warehouse we snuck into.
The one you went to.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone like?
That's up to you and Sokoto to talk, because I don't fully know all the details.
Might be a paper
I mean,
trail.
at this point, we can fill you in.
Go for it. So I brought everyone here.
Right. So, Sakura. Oh. You want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
Either way.
So we
You
went
know
out.
as much as I do.
So Mari had some kind of tracking thing with her blood, and took us to a warehouse. Took us to a warehouse and a bunch of military grade stuff, some power cores. We picked up a bunch of paperwork, and one of those people showed up right when we were leaving. So they're doing something over there. Maybe they took her there.
They seemed in a rush.
Were you being followed?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
They
I
arrived
do have a list
long
of
after
names.
we got
Yeah,
here.
I saw that. I'll
Only
need to look
after
through
I
that
think
again.
one of their guards realized something had been happening, and at least warned them. They came running. Whatever that place is important to them. Amari-san was telling me last night that she had more information. Something about these batteries or cores. Something about them being something Magi something. I'm not sure what she was talking about. I told her probably. Maybe.
Yep.
She did not tell me much about them. I thought it best not to discuss such things in public. Said she would message me,
Unfortunately,
but never did.
yeah. Maria's been keeping a lot of the details that give us anything specific to herself. But what I do have is that they use Magitech. Obviously, everyone here should know they have Magitech that lets in plane shift. They've been apparently stockpiling these mana power cores for weapons and armor, particularly. They're part of a corporation for which she hasn't given us the name, but she said that she has discovered the name. Unless she's told Shane as such, that I'm not aware of.
I don't recall them ever being part of a corporation, just having ties, affiliations.
Yeah, ties.
Think they can-
She found at least one of the names tied to it anyway. Obviously, like they said, they've been using an abandoned warehouse. And given the image and threat, they're probably still there, and they're setting a very obvious trap for us. Because they would know that it's probably the only location we know of.
Grabbed Amari because Amari knew too much and they knew that. So there's something that Amari knows that no one else here does, otherwise he would have gotten grabbed and darted too.
Yeah. Plus,
It
go ahead.
currently is
The reason why she didn't tell
a
no one.
very close match to a patent owned by Bioinitiatives Incorporated.
Someone write this all down. My memory is not great.
Nor is mine.
Please take notes. Someone raise your hand if you can take notes. Anyone.
I can try, but can't guarantee much.
Is the high grade.
Say the name of the drug again. Or the company.
Bio Initiatives Incorporated.
Bio Initiatives. Inc.
Alright, go on,
Okay.
Canicus.
That patent is the high grade pharmaceutical I was referencing. Specifically, in that it requires a license to actually be purchased. I believe they keep this on a list. That is why we need digital specialists. If you can obtain that list, you have further trails to go down.
Great, easy enough.
That's assuming it was acquired legally, of course. You know, if these guys are as professional as we're thinking, they probably just stole the shit from somebody else. It's worth a look, don't get me wrong, but...
Well, I mean, even
In that
then,
case,
if they find out,
also
if they
be looking.
find out that one of these places got a bunch of shit stolen from them, that's even more so.
I mean, all
Still
the stuff
helpful,
that was in the
just not in the
factory
same
was
way.
I was going to say that.
on invoices. I was saying all the stuff
Shane,
in
you
the,
remember exactly what kind of... Oh, go ahead.
I was saying all the stuff in the warehouse was on the invoices. Didn't look like they were trying to hide what they were bringing in or taking out.
We have that info, right? We have all that
Yes.
saved.
Yeah. I got a copy on my phone.
Had a lot of inventory all over it.
Mhm.
What was coming in, what was coming out. Amari had it. Not sure where it's at. Probably in her
Check their
apartment.
room.
You had a question?
Okay.
Has anyone checked their room?
Kinda got thrown off.
Canicus.
Oh, right.
I
Do you
did not
remember what
inspect her room. No.
type
Can
of
we do that?
weapons they were? I think
Is
she
it
said
kinda
plasma or
redundant, I
something.
If they went in there and darted her and then anything else in there
Plasma,
would be gone as
ranged,
well, that was-
pistols, that sort of thing.
That's what I
Magitech,
mean.
melee.
That's what I want to look for, is if anything is missing.
One conversation at a time. We have multiple
We
conversations.
want to make sure everyone hears everything.
How much do I?
Right, so... Say again, Shane, what kinds of weapons they've got.
As far as I recall, and from everything that has been occurring recently, plasma, pistols, ranged weapons. Melee is a bit more specialized, unique to each one. Magitech more than likely. No, what do you remember? That's actually how I was able to identify the guy in the picture. That sword. Unique. I recall that was...
Another... Yeah. Another important thing is that they have what Amari referred to as like psychic shriekers, which would cause problems for someone like Sakoto or Bell. People that fuck
They
up the
used it on me
psychers.
once. Yes, they used it on me once. Broke my focus. Gave me a headache until they turned it off.
It's kind of like a
And that
person,
was-
but the dog whistle, but for persons.
That was in
Right.
her apartment
Much, I
here.
guess.
Because that happened when we were here. That's... She has an apartment here and the warehouse?
She is a
I
person.
see there's been a misunderstanding. She was not grabbed in her apartment at the warehouse. She was grabbed in Shen's apartment.
Oh.
Oh, she in Shin's
Here.
apartment.
Ooh.
Or in Shen's apartment. Okay.
At the warehouse.
Fuck, that's right, she was staying there.
Why?
She was
Yeah, she
staying
must
in
have gone there
Shen's
after
apartment.
dropping me
What
off.
they want. What is it?
Why was she in
Do you
Shen's
remember?
apartment?
Things they're interested in. More
I don't
than
remember
likely
the
they're
full
either
reasoning, but I
looking
do
for
know that they were there.
someone,
Given
or
potential explanation.
they're in for something political.
Amori lives with
Usually
me.
how they operate. I can't imagine they want anything at this point because I
Amori
fucking gave
probably
it
did the safe
weeks
thing,
ago.
which was not bring this
And
mess
it's what they
to
were
my
us going for.
child in my home.
One conversation at a
Whatever they
time.
can use.
There's
Shane.
your
Whatever they
answer
can
to that.
leverage.
Hey.
One conversation at a time.
I need to know this because I'm heading out. Good luck with the digital side.
Bye, Sunny.
I will also be heading out shortly. You can come talk to me later, X. And Sakota. If any of you manage to get a hold of these psychic shriekers, I could potentially inoculate you against them.
I
Depending on how
don't
exactly they're messing.
know how that works, but regardless, no, they stole it back. She took it from the warehouse. She found the box. Didn't know what it was. We were going to try to see if we could get it open, try and figure out what it was. They broke into her apartment here, took it back, used it on Fable and I.
I see.
And before we all start running away and whatnot and taking care of our own shit, I got 2 questions to ask. And first of all, I want Amon to finish talking about Shin and why Amari was at Shin's.
Okay. As I said, Amari lives with me. I have a child. Amari did not want to put my child in danger, most likely, so I can only assume, because Amari did not come home to my place, which is not in Zafira, it's in a place called Oros.
Fuck, that's right.
I can only assume that Amari did not want to bring this problem because they were freaked out about something on Sunday. Cole has more information on that because I was dealing with 10 other things that day. I know Amari said something about not coming home. They hadn't been home in a couple days. I can only assume they did the logical thing, which was don't bring their shit to a place with a child. So I can only assume they went to Shen's place.
Just remembered, Amari told me that I don't know the full details because honestly we don't talk that much. She teleported into a box that prevented them from teleporting out. Prevented Amari from teleporting out. I don't know how she got out. I don't. But they have that sort of technology. If she was chasing them or something like that, they might just have her trapped and she can't leave. It's probably
Based
some
on the
magic
picture, it
shit.
does not look like that.
It leads into
Oh
my
yeah,
second
she was
question.
in a
Or they're
graveyard.
keeping her constantly sedated.
Is there a good reason why Amari didn't tell anyone any of this? Is there a reason why
Knowing Amari,
didn't
probably
tell anyone?
paranoia.
She was
That's
always
more the reason to
paranoid
talk
that
about
people
it.
were gonna get hurt.
I know.
It's in, wait, I have a question, Hammy, because color me wrong.
She
you
was
asked
afraid
me
of
this
people
the other
leaking
day.
info too.
You said the other day, right? Yeah, one of the things you asked for when you hired me is, am I gonna be a fucking hero? I'm not saying she is, but if this information was shared, then there's a very good chance they may have not grabbed her, and it's a very good chance it could have helped.
I am
Devil's
not in
advocate, you know.
disagreement. I do
Or she
believe
could
she
have
was
ended
trying
up
to do
dead for
something
giving an
good.
out.
Yeah, that is also an option. Fucking with people
first
and
time-
information is brutal.
First time I met them, they they threatened me in the gym and said stop digging because I was looking into Shane. I thought he was dead, and I was trying to find him. Also, Shane, if you know anything else, you seem to know the most about them.
Yeah. He has a question.
I have a question directed to you. One thing that I really care about, because of info gathering, I'm gonna leave it to these two. What I want to know, I want a detailed report of what you know what they can use, and what they can't do. I want to know what their armor, quote-unquote, can't handle, and I want to know what their weapons do.
Can I
That's what I
request
want.
that it's
From what
kept
we've
analog?
Yeah.
We have the meat wall
Especially from
that
what I've seen.
Shen
Just-
set up. I don't think they would be able to get into our shit.
Just a precaution.
No, we've been slamming against the fucking meat wall. Fucking Shin and I have been testing that shit for the past few weeks. They ain't getting in. We can share it digitally if needed be.
Sick.
Are there any more
You can
questions
manage
for
that.
me in particular?
if that's everything you know, that's it for me. Make sure everyone's safe at the warehouse.
Of course.
You're able to
And if you ever
make
get
an
your hands on one of
inoculation
these psychic, if I can
for
see
the
how it works,
sleep tracker.
yeah, I can try.
I will say something though. Something I've noticed is like a pattern.
I prefer a live one, if you can manage it.
The technologies they seem to have, a lot of them seem to be focused around stopping people with, you know, stuff like this, supernatural capabilities. Yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so.
Almost like
I
a
don't know what the
response
focus
force.
of their company is, but
Looked like it was a
Kinda,
response
yeah.
force, yeah.
while we were in the warehouse, they had these strange doors. Marisan said she was not able to move
Right.
past them. It's probably related to the box she said she got stuck in.
It may help with that list then, honestly, Axe. You can go through
That
it,
would
you know,
absolutely
see
help.
people who are security or
If we are
EMT,
to
what
rely
like-
on these things, maybe a problem.
At some
Where's-
point,
where is this one?
given the circumstance, I would also like to talk to somebody in here that knows magic stuff. Because there's a lot of bullshit going on with me right now, and I could use somebody who knows what's going on.
Hammy, I want to ask.
talk about that
I know
What's your
quite a
angle
lot.
about this? What do you want us? What
I
is, what
want-
is, what is he?
We look into where they are. We save Amari after getting a lot of intel. We're not going in blind. We get Amari, and we fucking bombard them with every single person we have until they're fucking dead. And if
There's a
I
question.
want to go the extra length, I will take it to the council. I'll take it to anybody.
Hammy,
I'll pay for fucking
you,
bounties.
I still know a guy. I can get a bomb.
I've got a safe
Wow.
house we can take them to once recovered.
Right.
Couple guys I
Shane's
used to
got
run
more.
with.
If you want to
Have
these guys,
we
pack them,
tried
I'm gonna
just
fucking the hard way.
tracking the message they sent yet? Anything like that?
That would be up to you two. Is the message from the one from Amari?
Yeah.
One from her
One with a
phone.
picture and everything.
We could have you two look into that. I'll have to give you access to security comms.
Okay.
I can't preference this enough. If we are going to, and I know we will, rescue Amari, we are not doing it blindly. Because if we do it blindly, just with a bit of information, you're gonna get a lot of people killed doing it.
I'd
We
prefer
need
not to die again.
Everything we can get. Like I asked Shane, what they can do, what they can't do. I want to know where they are, right? And only then, when we get that information, do we formulate a full plan. Because if we go in blindly with a location, I guarantee you people are going to die. And I am not letting
We
that
will
happen.
get all of the information. You both can access
think-
the security comms.
I think that message was meant to encourage us to go after them, so it's almost guaranteed it's going to be a massive trap.
Absolutely.
Well,
I
we-
We're going to
agree
have
with
to
what
scout
That's a
the place
given.
before we actually touch it.
I was gonna say, you've got people that can go look before we go
That's
there.
risky.
No, it's not.
We do.
Especially with the time frame,
It's not risky.
potentially.
And we also got to figure out how much time.
All
we
right,
got.
yeah.
Does anyone know how they deal with loose ends here?
Shane.
Shane's
Didn't
probably the
have
best to
some.
know.
This is a lot.
I'm gonna-
Probably only time I've ever heard of them having a loose end. They just killed it outright. So I don't know.
So what's the, realistically speaking, what's the chance here that Amari's even still alive right now?
I don't want to
could
send a
be dead,
message
they
if they
could-
just plan to kill her anyway. That's obviously a
If they are
trap of
going
some
to,
form.
If they were going to, they would have done it
If
already.
they want something more from us,
Yeah.
why would they kill her?
And they would have shown us. They would have made an example.
No, you're
The
right.
first time I met them, they threatened me and said stop digging. That it's entirely likely that Amari will show up in a bubble somewhere.
Plus,
Is there something they want?
it appears they want to recruit her.
Clearly.
What?
Yeah, that's a good reason to keep her alive.
Right, Shane?
It's possible. I don't know.
That's what Amari believed in that conversation.
Hey,
yeah,
X,
I
while
heard
we're digging through all of this
something
and
about that.
whatnot, do you have any contacts on XPDs still?
I
I can ask Kanto. Maybe Kanto might.
might
know a guy.
look around.
Okay, in any case, just look around for XPDs, anything like that. You don't have to look at them, just anything that looks like it might be remotely there, because that might be a message they're trying to send. It can be anything from torture, it can be anything like that. Just see if you can maybe find something there.
Oh, the brain dances.
You could look around. It's
Spending
been a
all
hot
my money
minute.
on XPDs. That's gonna be great.
It's like virtual reality playback.
Just look through their
Like a
look
movie.
through their selection. I'm not talking by them. You don't need you just look at titles. Titles are enough. Not saying drop fucking thousands of credits on them.
That's gonna be the problem. A lot of them don't sell based on titles.
I was gonna say, just look
There
for the
some
one
do, but-
Amari gets murdered. That would be the one we're looking for.
You'd have to be able to scroll it
Look
before
for
you
the
would be
one
able to get
the
that
one
information
wouldn't
out of
do
it.
it.
Amari is murdered, yeah. You know what I mean. Just they've got to have some way of showing off what they're selling. Otherwise, people won't
Generally,
buy 'em.
you give them an example of what you want. They might give you a sample of something similar, but they won't give you the exact thing.
Right. Just need to say something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there more
Mhm.
questions?
If you
Yeah,
have
it's
more
heavily
information, we need all of it.
cyberpunk influenced here.
Otherwise, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna
Um,
get the information from you two. Then we're gonna use a stealth team to look into it. Safely.
Shane, real quick.
Right.
Everything I know,
There's
pretty
something
much
I was
everything
just
is
gasping in surprise. I'm sorry.
Deca Hackacom. So,
I'm actually happy.
Now, one at a time. Come on first.
Yeah.
You said these guys are like PMCs, right? Like military?
More like assassins, agents, political agents, I guess.
It honestly looked like a response team.
Military.
A group that's ready to mobilize quickly. Go and do something.
That's
Very likely they're directly corporate in some way.
That's the thing.
Kind of.
Give me the information. Give me a time, get it scouted. Give me all the information I can. You set me up a team and I'll go in.
I want
Most of the
more than just
information
a security
I have is in the hacker comms. Is anyone here not able to see that?
I am not.
Most people are not able to see the
Okay.
hacker comms. I
They
just
will
made
wanna
them
keep
to
it
that.
that way.
Okay.
Keep it that way.
I can
Yeah.
summarize it now, or I can send it to you individually.
Summarize it.
Summarize it.
My involvement with these people occurred about 5 years ago. I just came to Zafira, I was homeless and had no cash, so I was basically looking for any work I could get. Apparently, that made me both expendable and useful to them, because I could get things for them, and if I died in the process, it didn't matter. They wanted something, they wanted information on where to find something, and I wasn't able to deliver at the time. And because of how they operated, how psychotic they seemed to be, I decided to cut my losses and run. It was a lot safer at the time. And that worked until more recently, when they started coming around here. The thing that worries me is I don't know if they found the meat rack because they found me, or if they found me because they found the meat rack.
Neither's a good
Like
thought.
I said, a lot of what they've done, to my knowledge, isn't much about their actual work. It's political in nature. And
Were you here when they
recently,
first
last
started
few
showing up?
months- Yeah. And recently, we've had more and more and more and more council members and corporate heads and everything else coming down here.
That's right. That's gonna pull the
Which may have
attention here.
Put this place on their radar.
Maybe a mixture of both then.
You said like maybe 5 years, was it? Last time
Yeah.
we talked about it? Right.
Back when I came to Zafira.
Yeah.
I left because they started killing someone for knowing too much, one of their own. So, yeah, I dipped.
How are you
Fast.
able to leave? I thought the member as well.
I wasn't a member. I was someone they used to get like information. They wanted to know where something was.
Well, still, I mean, you're technically a loose end.
Yeah,
You know
which is
things.
why I ran and I hid 5 years until now.
Jesus.
And I'm pretty
We've
sure
only just found
when
him, to our knowledge.
Yeah, the scary thing is they found me when I went missing after that job. And Amari theorizes, because of the stuff Sakoto saw in my head, that they may have fucked with my head while they had me. So
That's an important
I
note
have
to
no
have.
idea what is going on. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be too directly involved, because I don't know if they're going to see me on the field and flip a kill switch. Anything could happen.
It's just weird that they would go for Amari and not you as well.
Okay, some form
is a
of
bit
tracing
odd.
via mind.
If they fucked with his
Right,
head, then they have no use for him.
It's possible they pulled everything they needed out of the time and
Most likely.
Anyway.
Probably scrubbed it, yeah.
Hey, Hammy.
Yeah.
After this, let's go have a chat. I wanna go.
Or it could have been
my apartment.
precautionary if you ever turned on him. If you did accept.
Am I free to join you?
Best case scenario, they do the same with Amora and they just throw her
Not
on
now.
the street.
I'll let you know later, X.
Sounds good.
Right. There is nothing else someone needs to ask right now.
I'm heading out.
As for what we might be able to do about this situation, obviously they have something that can stop their stuff. Figuring that out is going to help, but we'd have to, infiltrate them first to get that. Before that, we could try looking at people that can both do some form of blinking and do some form of detecting magic, so they could possibly, if there's a rift left behind when they do plane shift, follow them.
If you follow them, they have a way to trap you.
Bit out of mind, too.
Wasn't the planar shifting technological? Or was it magical?
No, it's
Magitech.
To talk
It's magic,
about
so
a
it's
small
a
little
thing
bit
that-
of
So it would have
quantum physics
magic,
I
okay.
took in high school, they're basically just shifting themselves to a different plane that is parallel to our own.
You lost me.
Granted,
at
it was
fucking
theoretical.
quantum.
Yeah, no,
My
it's
girlfriend-
basically scientists just add the word quantum onto shit to make it sound cool.
My girlfriend plane shifted into the afterlife or the spirit plane or something.
Huh?
When they cloaked.
Yeah, the ethereal. Yeah.
Yeah, shifting.
Alright, yeah, sure.
It's where ghosts live. Nice and easy for you.
Ghosts live, alright, great.
I already
Okay.
got it done.
It's as
It's
simple as I can
confusing
make
shit.
it for you,
No.
Mike-san.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they
It can
do
be
seem to have a
confusing,
way
I
to
don't
trap us.
blame you.
It's uncertain if they trap us within that plane or within the location you end up in afterwards or not. If it's not inside the plane, then they could follow their own steps back out, most likely.
From my understanding,
Unless they could
can't
force you out of
see-
the shift.
You can't see inside, like when you're on the other side of whatever you're in.
I mean,
So the only
like
way
a
if
for
you
them
were
to
to
know where they
attune
go
yourself,
is
you
maze.
could.
through. You could attune yourself to it.
Yes, when I was young, I was taught to see spirits. You have to spend time meditating and attune yourself to it. I have
We
seen
also-
spirits before that way. I suppose maybe it would work for someone who is shifting. Maybe? I don't know. don't exactly have many tests for this.
We can look into this, but also the message said if you something about staying in the shadows if you're alone. So it's probably saying don't go alone.
Die in
Or
the
you
shadows
will
if
be-
you
Yeah.
go alone, or yeah.
Yeah.
Then they
I mean,
wouldn't.
that should just go without saying. What the fuck does that need said?
Then they won't expect someone going by
look,
themselves.
Yeah, I guess we do need to say
It needs being
Clear
said
rooms
because
with a partner.
Amari.
That goes for
I'm not
everything.
going.
Yeah,
By
does that
myself.
just happen to Amari? It needs to be said.
I'm going.
We've got literal proof that someone's gonna go alone.
Amari's the one that normally chews me out for even suggesting something like that offhandedly. So I.
But she
what
was
the
doing
fuck
most of
happened?
this alone.
What the fuck happened? This is uncharacteristic.
In this case, it's a more personal thing that's directly happening to her, as opposed to anybody else.
I tasked them to look into.
She's
but was
taking
a
it
whole
personal.
Security team. It was a whole security team in the beginning, and they got some blood on their finger. They followed the trail. I didn't even get the notification that on the day that they were going to investigate the warehouse.
That's a problem.
I think Amari just took it into her own hands.
That's a
Maybe
fucking
I heard
problem.
them at the warehouse, our warehouse, complaining about how she's protecting everyone and she doesn't want anyone to get hurt, and she has a lot of information that would get everyone hurt. But I don't think anyone should be living like that. We work together or we die alone. She might even be dead right now.
They wouldn't
hear
use
something
this
not-
with images if not.
I
like
would
to say,
also
too-
agree. It's more likely they
They
would have
want
shown us her
something
dead.
from us. They're trying to get us to pull up.
Yeah,
So-
no, absolutely, I agree. Especially what given what they've done in the past, they would 100%. We would know. So what I want to know is two things. Firstly, I want to examine that pharmaceutical thing, and X and I will sit down. We'll see if we can figure that out. But more additionally, too, people don't do things without, people don't do uncharacteristic shit without good reason. I think that there's a very good reason why Amari did what she did, because to me, Amari, from what has been a very hard-headed, stubborn person, but that's a good thing too. That means they don't give
If
up
I
in
could.
a fight.
Exactly.
So why did they do
Hard-headed,
this?
stubborn, but caring.
Why did they?
If I could. Last night,
Gotta.
she came to me. We were in a public space. She seemed scared, needed to tell someone something, but I told her it was probably best not to talk about it in, the open around people. People were literally within earshot of us, would not want people to find information that could get her in trouble or worse. She said she would text me about it later, but never did. I'm wondering if perhaps she either forgot or got distracted or perhaps
Maybe
kidnapped.
she were
She
compromised.
wants you out of it. She has stated that. Because of the Shriekers.
All right. So on that note,
How do I even word this?
this is very important. I'm glad Skoto brought it up. If you know something and you feel like someone's following you, you need to get to a public place.
Stay in the
Hiding
lights.
will not get anything. Otherwise, they will find you and they'll do what they did to Amari to you, and hell,
No.
they might not even bother with the dart. You need to get to a public place, somewhere crowded, and stay there. Call for help.
But now
I'm
it's
looking at the
probably best
picture.
if anyone wants to go somewhere, they go somewhere with someone else.
I'm looking at the photo within the logs, and it doesn't exactly make sense to me. Don't you think it's a bit distant? It looks very distant to me. I'm not sure if this has been touched on already. A lot of subjects have been touched on already in this whole conversation, but
Probably from
I don't know.
a security camera.
That's too straight down of an angle to be a camera for security. Way too straight down.
So my
They
thing
did
is
it on
that
purpose.
With
Meant to not give you much information.
ransom photos, right? They're not exactly, behind the scenes when they take them. They usually are just up front. Usually the perpetrator's facing the camera, and the other person has a bag over their head. This one's taken on top of a hill, It looks like an overhang.
Almost looks like a graveyard with the crosses.
It is
does,
a graveyard.
and
Those are tombstones, I think.
I'm kind of curious at who else may or may not be working with us.
There were multiple of them working together.
One guy.
It was not just one.
One guy tried to approach me in the street and negotiate, and I was so. First of all, I put my armor away, so I was afraid I was going to get stabbed or something. I told him to screw off, and I didn't want to talk to him. Maybe he was trying to negotiate.
Something we're not
I just
talking
didn't
about,
want to deal with it.
They don't bury people in this city. They usually burn them.
They
So where
don't
the
until they
hell
throw them
are
in the
they?
trash.
Did this message come with demands? Do we know why they sent it to us?
Demand. It says,
There's no
those who
demands.
venture into the shadows alone will die alone.
Okay, so we didn't know that Amari was
It's a direct
taken until they
statement about
sent us the.
Amari going alone.
We found out Amari was missing after the message.
Yes.
It's weird that
15
they're
minutes later, Shen found
threatening us to not follow
the
when
signs of them being.
we didn't even know they were missing. So what are they trying to
We're
say?
getting a lot of mixed messages.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
they're just trying to bait us into following.
Considering the fact that the only statement is this threat about going alone, and Amari was going alone when they were grabbed, it's a threat about that you can't rely on yourself, but they probably want multiple of us there, so it probably is a trap to get multiple of us at once. That said, even though there could be the threat that they're trying to kill her, like this is what it's saying is that they've killed her or something, the fact that they haven't shown us that makes it suspicious, and we know that she more than likely is someone they want to recruit. Want to get that emphasized in here.
Then why let us know?
Also,
It's either a warning or it is bait.
behind the picture at the very left.
Again, the note is bait.
It's probably both.
You do?
Well, why don't we play them
Every
then?
graveyard, every picture I could find in the city. There's nothing like that
You
here.
can't warn someone not to come closer and then bait them.
Do you think?
Send someone in.
Conflicting,
Never mind,
right?
that's dumb.
Send someone in, have the
That
others
was-
watch.
Conversations at the same time.
And that guy.
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
Was Ward. All I really remember
It's too
he was
dangerous.
a marksman, sniper. Which is weird.
Has he
Amongst the
They
chat
were
of
like the-
everybody
Have you
else,
seen
he
him
actually
at-
had valid information.
They all
Have
like
you
the
seen
same
him at
name
the
mostly,
meter?
so he's kind of weird.
Oh fuck.
It's difficult to say when they're just in their armor. Like I said, there's very few
Right.
ways to tell them apart. Their weapons are the most unique thing about them.
I see.
Shane. The one that came in with the exposed, the blonde.
I never saw their faces, they all had armor.
Yeah, but the one Amari was talking about.
Hmm.
Right. There was one that had apparently come here that was very blonde. They were here yesterday, I believe it was.
Sunday?
Right, Sunday, yeah. Medical rest. But yeah, they were here Sunday. They were blonde, and I believe they had a beard, a short beard. I don't know if anyone else saw them. They could remember what they look like.
I wasn't here.
Maybe one of the security cameras could have got it.
If you know where they came from and the time, I can try to find something. If they walk through it, the
have
security cameras are very narrow.
Yeah, I got a vague memory they were in Street 1 a fair bit.
Description of this
That's
person,
about all I
can take a
know.
look at logs.
They walked into the bar too.
Bright pale skin, vivid blonde hair. Well, like mustache wraparound beard is what I remember. I don't remember if he had sideburns or not.
What's he wearing?
I only kind of vaguely saw him. I didn't really pay much mind to him until Amari was talking about it.
Just like another customer.
Yeah.
Look at cameras later, probably.
Oh, wait, right. Amari said he was pretending to be a scrapper.
Pretending to be a scrapper.
Like an ex-scrapper or something like that.
Huh.
Might it be worth looking
Good to
for
know.
all the footage of Amari and seeing if anyone came up to her and made her uncomfortable? See who contacted her that we don't know about?
The cameras.
Okay.
The best way to find it is maybe they walked into the bar. That's the easiest way to find someone.
That's probably the best bet, yeah.
We'll have to scrub the whole 3 hours. Maybe longer.
I think it was only in the main 3 hours.
Which guy is the one that had the sword? If you look in the security comm, Shane. I think the second guy is the one that tried to negotiate.
Ah. Wait, sword? What? Sword? Which one?
The guy in the picture
Is
in
that
the
one from the
graveyard.
Amari photo?
One in the picture,
like
I'm pretty
red-
sure is that sniper. Ward, I recall.
Is he the
Never
one
met
that
much to
held
the
a gun
others.
to my head?
Somebody held a gun to your head?
I wouldn't think so.
They were plane shifting around. There's a pistol. Okay.
Amari's eyes are closed, so she's unconscious. Which isn't surprising. Nothing else I can recognize out of this.
If you two work together, get more information, then we can try to make our move cautiously and get intel without the intelligence team, our cloakers, getting injured.
That's something I have been meaning to bring up. It hasn't mattered until now, so I've kind of just not said shit about it. When Amari threw my soul back into my body, that's what I was told happened. I don't remember it because I was dead. Apparently, I have a connection to their patron. That's why I was asking for help with the magic people. Just a mark or some shit left behind. I don't get it. Magic shit is not my forte, but if I can use it to help find them, I would help.
Just said that outright.
Would you be able to track her through that?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Magic bullshit makes no sense to me. I can't even see it. I have cybernetic eyes. I can't see magic.
Neither can I don't deal with magical bullshit.
Miss Moon deals in blood magic, and from what I understand, it was a blood magic thing.
Misty Shore place, maybe? When I was trapped inside the skeleton guy, I was there a few times. There's a bunch of magic people there.
Trapped inside a skeleton guy? What the fuck?
I don't want to go into it.
How do you get...
It's a long story.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a long story. But yeah, I know jack shit about anything magical. So if that's even
Not a
something
lot of
that's
information, but
remotely
blood magic's gonna be hard.
plausible. Yeah. On top of the whole, being a hacker, I can do the digital shit, no problem.
I mean,
especially if Mike's
I
working
know
with me.
magic, but not mana-based.
I can look into it.
I don't think it's mana-based.
Look, I
It's
don't
not.
want
No,
to
it's
make a
blood.
deal with
I don't think so.
someone outside
Patron.
of here, especially Coral.
It's beyond my
It's-
knowledge.
So, it's kind of similar to like a divine magic, as I understand, considering they refer to the patron and such. I don't know how much Amari would be upset with me for talking about this, but apparently, like, it's splintered into like thousands and thousands in her blood. She refers to them as the whispers.
Yeah, they're really loud. Fucking
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
But
Yeah, the blink
it's
thing.
blood magic
more like an
being
amalgam than
orchestrated
splintered.
through some sort
Hold
of
your breath, close your eyes.
patron, basically.
Mm.
Patron. Is that like a spirit or?
Spirits,
is,
plural?
I mean, patron.
It's like a substitute for substitute for a god in a way, right? You find someone else magical to grant you your magic rather than getting it from a god.
Well, that's like patron.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
It's
Alright,
fucking
listen
weird.
up though.
I don't get it.
Just commenting on something you said, I don't like the idea of going outside of the meat rack. And especially with dealing with someone in power like Miss Moon or whoever. We'll find someone close.
Well,
If that
we
doesn't
can
work,
start
we'll
talking
take a
to
more
our
drastic
our
route.
magic users.
It's the
We
only
got-
blood magic person I really
Wait.
know.
We have Kanto. He might have some idea
Kanto
or
maybe.
Yeah.
some ideas on what to do.
Patron stuff
Bless you.
tends to
Bless
delve
you.
into more forbidden ends of magics, so it's gonna be hard to get good information
okay?
on that.
Carrie does flesh crafting. I don't know if that's a type of blood magic.
Maybe. I don't believe it is, but Carrie might know something still.
I have a
don't
council
know.
meeting to get to soon.
But we do have people that
Oh,
ages.
fuck,
you know,
wow.
I did have another
that's gonna
suggestion.
want
Not
stuff
sure if you'll be
better
okay
than
with
I
it.
do.
But considering he
Like
grants me a
Kanto-san.
book,
Hey.
a specific magic.
X, you know what's open right now that there's probably magic people at, if you could ask around? Fuck, it's the, tinsel place, what's it called?
Lying fork.
Tinsel?
Lying
Yeah, Lying Fork. Lying Fork, yeah.
I was going to suggest Hodges as well.
Who?
We have a number of people there who all practice magic. People I
Okay,
work
so
for.
there's the
If
fork,
you got someone
and there's
you can trust to
random
keep
people
quiet
you
about
recruit.
it,
Got it.
sure.
Don't leak
That's
yeah,
so
I'm
rude.
not gonna tell shit at the fork. That's way too
Assholes.
open, way
It's
too
not
public.
random to me.
It was a good
I'm
idea,
just saying,
but
maybe
way too
there's someone
public.
there magic, but...
See if you can talk to Bishop. He may have something that may help in learning how to do a specific magic to
Yeah.
find. Yeah. He gave me
Oh,
a book.
yeah, shit, hold on.
No,
Oh,
he has
alright.
items that help you learn.
Yeah, right here.
I need Canicus's digital
Maybe
drill.
you'll be able to
Actually,
get some information.
He was being an asshole.
He gave you. I think he gave you a book, right? Right.
He gave me a
Don't
book
worry
for
about it.
reservation.
You can use that to get into private
Could
comms with me.
I flick through it, see if there's anything that might
He's
help?
fine.
Okay.
Sure.
Sukoto.
I can give it to you when I'm
Nobody knows how to crack that shit.
So when
Well,
you
I'll give it to you when I
look
come.
at Shane's
Hamsky.
mind,
Yeah.
is there
I'm
any
going
way
to
tell
adjourn this
exactly
meeting.
what
I
it is?
for now.
Is Canicus the only one who has the info
Um,
right now, the digital info?
Not really. It was only a brief
Yes.
look.
You might have to
And to
go
be honest,
get it
my
from him.
experience is in
Um,
delving
Yeah.
into people's minds,
Shen
observing
They're
memories.
staying at Shen's place. They were likely using
limited.
Shen's terminal.
I am still learning.
I need 5 minutes.
I haven't been doing this for maybe a year.
You're good.
Amari has your.
I don't know how any of this
Oh,
works.
fuck,
Yeah,
on the deck?
whatever.
Shit,
All I
okay,
know is I
yeah,
can
I have remote
start to
access
do
to
it
that.
sometimes.
I'll pull anything from that I can.
So there's no way to tell if
I always
Actually,
thought it
was
I went to my car.
something
I
going
don't think I
they put the
I don't
thing
think.
on.
I mean, if they're playing
I mean,
Me and my
maybe.
wife have already booked out what we're looking for.
stupid
I
fucking
can give
idea.
it to you.
Any
Just
terminal
give it
that's
back to me
connected
tomorrow.
to
At
the
least, like,
fucking-
snap
It's not
pictures.
exactly what
You
I
know,
would call
like big
a
fucking Minecraft server
reputable
with
Wait, what?
source,
Yeah.
Camera?
but
Of the book.
I
Snap
have
pictures of what you need. That's
more
what
or
you
less
need.
confirmed
of everyone's
that
IP.
he
Okay,
knows
yeah,
a
yeah.
councilman
Pull that
Melius.
Yeah, I'll
from
be right back.
any device that connected to that
Mhm.
server with for the past like
He
month.
is able to. Well, he is psionic,
Good.
like I am.
Look,
I
I'm counting. I'm trusting.
Don't know
you,
who runs
and-
it,
He seems
but
to have
I'll
indicated
need to
Alright.
cover that trail real hard.
Let's try not to fucking guy getting off the table.
You got, like,
Yeah,
2-3
don't
minutes
die.
before you go on your meeting.
That's
the force?
dying is bad for your health.
Wait, say that again.
You got 2 or 3 minutes before you go on
Is
your
the
meeting.
floor slippery?
I think perhaps it is possible.
No, I have 30 minutes.
To
Oh,
interact
well, I just need like 2 or
Rocket
3
shit we
minutes.
found ourselves in, huh?
minds,
30.
Yeah. Well, that found us.
Mike wanted to talk though, so I need to talk to him.
It always does, doesn't it?
Alright.
What are you planning to
I'll wait around.
look at specifically?
I,
That's I'm guessing.
What for?
well, I mean, if they were
Just
trying to
wanna
hide
show you something real
information,
quick.
there's only so much shit that somebody can actively
come on.
remember in vivid detail. That's just how people work.
So there's
Thank
probably
you.
a store of it somewhere, whether analog
Yes.
or digital. I'm hoping digital, because if I pull that, then
anywhere a
we get
little
all the
more private.
information.
Maybe your
And
office.
then with that information, we know what they were
Well,
hiding from.
my office.
Or whatever.
Yansky,
Yeah. Yellow armor.
Just something real quick. Is there any way? I mean, I'm feel wary, but like, Shane could possibly be a sleeper agent without realizing it.
What?
I said Shane could be a sleeper agent without realizing it. If they overwrite some of his memories.
Apartment or whatever, seeing what I can do.
I'll bring this up to
They put some.
others. I
They
didn't
put
think about
something
that.
there. They put something there.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Thanks. This
Sorry,
is not a very
I don't
private
mean
room.
to
Come on.
If anyone has any questions, I'll be
No,
back
it's alright.
in a minute. Just gotta
Hey,
check
Everybody
something.
was getting up.
Amsky.
anyways.
Yes.
Never a dull
Are
moment.
any in staff here? I want to see if I can get into their apartment.
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Probably too quiet right now.
Right.
All right, this is Venus's bedroom. Do not go in here ever.
I'm not gonna go to the staff
They're not here
door.
right now. We can use it.
Alright, two things real quick. Is that pirate girl still around?
Yes, and they're very important, and you can't talk about anything that they have brought up.
It's a small gold bar.
What is this?
It's a gold bar. Buy yourself an answer.
Thank you.
I paid for it.
Don't talk
Didn't
about
steal it.
anything that they've said because it's bigger than I thought.
Well, let's make a deal then.
Also, I have to protect her.
Oh,
I will. Thank you.
what's your favorite animal?
That's it? My
What?
favorite animal?
Yeah.
I think my spirit animal would be like a raccoon or a
Raccoon?
badger
Sure, okay.
I got-
She morphs into a penny
or a
size.
squirrel.
Okay, raccoon or squirrel? A big fluffy tail or
Raccoon.
a burglar face? Okay. She morphs into a penny-sized raccoon.
Are you actually an animal?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not a raccoon.
What is this? Like camouflage?
She morphs into a Lin. Doesn't look exactly like Coco, but similar. Then she morphs back to herself. So now you know my secret.
Which?
And you know what I can do now.
Wait.
Hmm.
That's not technology. That's you.
Mm-hmm. It's not magic. It's not technology. It's just what I do. And the not being the singing thing is I just change the color of my skin. And stuff that's right on my body. That's
I'll
how I do
remember
it.
this.
Also, I'm really good with
Also,
locks.
I do think I learned a lot from you inside of there.
Mm.
I know it was a little dangerous, and I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck it. It was important for you.
Any sort of tampering with information in any sort of format.
I don't know
will
what
leave
it's
a
like
trace.
to deal with that, but
They both
I wouldn't
also
want to.
said people who were
Where did
affected,
Mike go?
blessed, he said, by
Hmm.
those splinter
Big
groups.
shiny orange person?
He said
shiny
there
orange
are
Or
golden
bright
threads
orange
that will
person.
appear in their mind, and if I do see them in someone's mind like that, to pull at them will remove the influence. If I destroy those threads,
whack
inside their head. I guess I don't know. I look inside my head and I see a mountain. That's about it. Everyone's different.
I can't see inside my head.
Yes.
Hamsky. Yeah, I asked Mike to take a look for churches. Because there typically would be a graveyard near a church sometimes, and also specifically ones that, you know, underneath the cliff. Because edgy bastards like to put churches underneath cliffs for some reason. Am I wrong in saying this?
No, you're right. That is a good point.
Yeah. Or some sort of ancient ruin with a fucking graveyard in front of it. I don't know.
It's hard to tell if these pictures are outside or not, or underground.
Does Shanks on leave?
There's a fence.
He said he had to go somewhere, didn't he? Check downstairs?
He left.
I am going to
Most
go
of
and
the
try
monsters
to get to
appear
work.
have
if any of you get a lead on somebody with magic shit that can help
Oh,
me figure out how to maybe do something, let me know.
Xavier, let me look at it later.
Close, not quite. Xander.
Xander, right. Xander, let me look
You're
at it later.
close.
Okay.
Shane's here.
Howdy.
Right. As well, when we do figure out where this graveyard is, setting up 2 teams, one for the warehouse, one for the graveyard, just in case, would probably be best.
I checked your church lead, nothing.
Fuck. Okay.
Where'd you check?
I asked him to look
Churches.
for any sort of churches that are being overhanged by a cliff. Or, yeah.
What about graveyards?
I mean, it
Not
could
the
be.
most common thing in
given
Zafira,
that
graveyard
it
earlier.
was
judging by the
in
terrain.
The coffin.
Gonna have to
Looks
search
like it
outside
is
of
above
town.
ground. Sometimes they build
Likely.
those inside places. They could have been up on a second story or something. Like, what's this? A
Like a
mausoleum.
promenade.
A mausoleum.
Yes, this word.
Yeah.
It's like graveyard, but above ground, and you have many bodies in coffins all laid out. Is like a gravesite, but fancy for fancy people. Often have like
Yeah,
Which
memorials
kind
and
of graveyard?
Whole
Not
fucking
a bit
brick
too
homes for the
natural
dead bodies. Yeah.
to be in Zafira.
Not always,
Zafira is
but
completely
yeah.
industrial.
Yeah.
That was a dirt cliff,
Garden?
grass, rocks, everything. Maybe.
The only other thing I could think of for Shane at least is
maybe.
I mean I could look into his dreams and see if there's any information there that's in the subconscious, but I don't. If they scrubbed, it might not be there at all.
There are.
Worth a look.
Orlandosaka's not that far. I could probably try checking anywhere near Orlandosaka too, just in case. Maybe Valor. I don't know what they got going on outside of the outer area of the city.
I can take a drive a few places
Yeah,
and see what I can find.
I did think of the graveyard with Nia, but it's definitely not the one we went to before because that was just a normal graveyard.
Yeah, no. And that was in Germany.
Yeah, but that could
No.
be a potential. They could be
Not
outside
sure
of
how
nation.
much success you'd have trying to look through my head or anything. She had a lot of trouble last time.
Dreams are different. It's also a matter if your subconscious would recognize me in there and put up walls to keep me out or not.
Shane.
It's a tricky
Hi.
thing.
What's their ethnicity? Like, where are they from? Are they Severan? Like, are these people Severan, or do they work outside of...
Everyone said he got
I
you,
don't
so
know.
I would assume so.
Well,
Where
people
did you
can just have
previously
a visit.
encounter them when they tried to recruit you?
Yeah, he's from Germany, but he works
Uh,
here.
in Zafira was around. What was I at the time? District 0 at the time.
Maybe outside of Zero?
Hmm.
Outside the walls?
At the time, I was just homeless. I think Zafira's inside, like one of the most central
no, I
parts
mean-
of Zafira.
I mean, this gravesite. It might be outside the walls near Zero.
I don't think it was.
True.
Didn't look like any part of Zafira I've ever seen.
I
That's
mean,
why I'm
there's
asking
not a
where
lot
they're
of
from.
gravesites around Saphira, to be honest.
No, because you're either thrown in the trash heap, down the sewer, or burned alive. I mean, well, burned, whatever.
Cremated.
Any Roman accents that might denote a location they're from. At least most commonly.
They always use those distorted old voice things, so
Yeah.
they were very secretive sorts. I did hear two names though. Back then, one was that Ward guy, obviously. And then boss, it was a Lyle Grimm.
Lyle Rim?
Lyle Grimm.
Lyle Grimm, okay.
should check in on how the hackers are going. See if they'll
Yeah,
come up with
probably.
anything. Someone
I
needs to
think our
start
best
tracing
chance
these
will
two.
be trying to trace Mari's link through X. I think if we
Yeah.
could figure that
That
out,
too.
would be a good
Where
lead.
did X go? He's still around?
Downstairs.
Yeah, I believe he had to talk to someone. Maybe Hamsky. Like I got distracted.
Oh,
I think Hamsky went to talk to Mike.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the repair ship.
Yeah.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll start
talk
driving
to
around.
Shane about exploring his dreams.
Be careful out in the wasteland.
I'll be fine. I used to be a crackhead.
Okay.
Do you need help? You got it?
Heading out too.
Stairs are fine.
Suppose so. I think I heard Hamsky say something about a meeting? Council?
Yeah, he's got a council meeting in like, I guess like 20 minutes now.
Maybe we go check on him.
Thank you.
You doing
Yeah.
okay though?
Yeah, it's
Good.
it doesn't hurt to get out of bed now, which is nice. It's still sore.
Isn't
Just
that
good to
lucky?
hear.
At least I'm not as bad off as Coral.
Yeah, she had all her bones taken out.
I just had to get 2 fixed. I think. Never asked Lorelai how he...
Deboned her like a chicken or a fish.
Thank you. How many ribs did you fix?
3.
Ah, okay. Cool, 3.
Where's
That's my
Hamsky?
record.
I
think
don't
Mike
know.
said...
I think he went somewhere to talk to Mike.
Yeah, Mike's apartment, I think.
Oh,
Seemed where they wanted
she's
to...
probably over at the
That would make
apartment, son.
sense.
All the way over there when they're...
I don't know which apartment this is.
Plenty of rooms
Surprised I
here.
was expecting to hear screaming all of that meeting. Little brat. Running
What?
around.
What?
Screaming.
Oh,
Sick.
Kokomi?
Kokomi.
Oh.
So annoying. Yeah.
Wait, is she staying with Hamsky?
Yes. Last I saw, she was like a popsicle in his room.
A what?
What? Oh.
Yeah, she froze herself in place.
It's like...
I think she was afraid either myself, well, probably was more afraid that I was going to do something. I was getting pretty angry with her. She is a pirate who apparently has killed a lot of people and is quite prideful of it.
Prideful?
Yes.
Honestly, the sooner we get rid of that one, the better I feel.
I agree, but now Hamsky-san seems to be worried for their safety. Thinks someone is going to do something? Not sure.
Why would he be worried for... He barely knows her.
I don't know. I think if anything, he is more worried that someone is going to do something that will scare her off. And then he won't be able to get any information. He has been saying something, but I don't know. Better to just leave it alone for now.
Mm-hmm.
You got this?
Yep.
Oh.
Got it.
You want me to pick you up and up over to the lounge?
Okay, no blood.
I know beggars should not be choosers, but my next apartment's gonna be on the 1st floor.
Oh?
My next
I
apartment.
don't think they have any apartments
Oh.
on the ground floor. They're all up there.
Hmm.
Granted, supposedly through that gate down by the ribbon chip with the big garage door.
Mm.
Apparently through there is some sort of big fancy building that they want to open up and clean out. But apparently there are some people living there now that they are trying to be respectful of.
That's nice.
They want to fix it all up, try to make it available for people.
Well, evidently Hamsky got more information from Kokomi,
yeah.
Kokomi.
Did he say?
Well, he said not to tell anyone, but he also said it's bigger than he thought it was, so evidently there's something.
See, he was telling me not to talk to people about that, but yeah.
Mm. I thought I could trust you, so. Plus, I was there for like most of it, so.
Yeah, the stuff about the boat. You seem to speak out some sort of conspiracy. Cover it all up.
I mean,
had people's minds wiped or something. I think you should stop messing around with it if that is the case. You know? If someone that is having so many people's memories wiped so they don't remember is doing something like that, that is powerful stuff. Like big, crazy, powerful wizards doing things. Like, don't mess with that. These not people like us. We get squished, blown up, burnt alive.
I would assume someone that had some kind of power like that would be smart about it at least. So there was a reason. Maybe we don't want to know what's missing from a bunch of people's heads.
That is my point.
Yeah, they're coming down. I really do hope he follows through and lets us case the place before we send in a bunch of people.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get in any place for a little while.
That's a good point. I'm not gonna be able to run. I have to on. No, Amari dragged us in. Well, actually, I sort of dragged myself in. Amari said she wanted someone sneaky, and I was like, hey, let's see what I could do.
I would have hired you guys anyway. It's a good team. I have to go to a council meeting in 13 minutes.
What do they want?
I assume something horrible happened, and not that we busted into Dragonspire.
Oh yeah.
I would assume not. That's not really their business.
It's
Unless suddenly Higson became a councilman. I don't know. I guess if they want to talk to me and reprimand me, I take it at this point.
Hey, why would they
I'm
want to
trying to
reprimand
take
you?
all the blame.
I don't know. At the very least, I am responsible to Aegis, so...
Has Hybris talked to you?
No. I spoke to Sensei. He seemed to be not so upset about it, just concerned, I guess. Thought I should have done better. Was a bit almost disappointed, I think, that they got so hurt.
Oh, I still need to join you for that training.
That we got out. Huh?
The training that Hezekiah brought up?
Yeah, Hezekiah's going to do some leadership training.
Yes.
I guess that's what I overheard. Not that I, listen to all your conversations. I don't. I was just there.
She was there, so. But
Hmm.
yeah, I won't be doing much physical training for a little while. At least not until I don't need any of the ointment they use. Makes my arms all numb. Is weird.
May or may not have been shot in the rib, but it feels better.
What?
May or may not. Lorelai, take a look at
It's
him.
fine. I just used the bandage myself.
Take a look at him.
No, I gotta go to a council meeting in 20 minutes.
Seems like
fine.
plenty of
I
time
used
for a
the bandage
checkup.
and
You
cleaned it
may
off.
or may not be shot.
Does
Okay,
it still
it was-
hurt?
It
Is
doesn't
it just
hurt as
bruised or
bad.
is it break the skin?
It's fine. Look, I know how to patch myself up. You know how many times I've done it?
Wait, are we
if
talking
it
like
is
a
more than
bullet or
just
what?
bruised,
It's
I don't
fine.
know. Maybe it's good to
fine.
protect
I'm
him.
good.
It is
It
strong,
does.
I think.
This does protect it, and when it's like this, usually it protects more. Usually.
Yeah, you were using that, and then your shield kept you safe. I just made mistakes. That's all. Well, I hope the meeting goes okay. Just stay safe.
I think Kokomi is upstairs in my bedroom sleeping or something. Can you keep an eye on them?
I can make sure they stay sleeping.
No. I'm gaining their trust.
I mean...
Oh, they won't know that they got tracked if they're sleeping.
I mean, she might wake up if she feels a prick in her neck. But, you know.
Well, I mean...
They're not malicious right now, by the way.
No, they're just really fucking annoying. And rude.
There's a lot of people that are annoying.
She sets a new
The
standard.
annoying part I can deal with.
Oh, Hamsky, come on.
The
you know what
telling
they're
you
talking
that...
about.
The telling you that the moment they find out that, you know, you are not their friend or something, they're going to murder us.
Oh yeah, and slit your throat.
No, they said
That
if
is
someone
what I
attacked
found.
them, they would murder someone. They
That's-
said if they
No,
were
they
stealing
told you
gold from
if-
somewhere else and they got attacked, they'd kill them.
Well,
Am
they
I
also
wrong?
told me that they would go to my village and kidnap our people.
What the
Brainwash them
fuck?
into working with them and then steal all our gold. If we actually had
I'll
any.
find someone else to watch them.
We did.
The actual
Our
fuck?
shrine, where I used to work. Which probably would
They-
have led to me getting killed.
They grew up like that. They were kidnapped. I don't see any malicious intent behind them when they're in front of us. Maybe when they're with their crew, that's what their crew does. I don't see the malicious intent right now. And I have said worse in the street. I don't go around chopping people's heads off or killing people. I have been with people that kill people.
I mean, if they'll tell us
I'm
that they
giving them a
think what
chance.
they're doing is wrong when we say, hey, that's kind of messed up, then maybe I changed my mind. But thus far, they haven't been proud of the nasty things they say they want to do.
2 years ago, I might have been just as blockheaded and stupid. I would have said, look, when Gormunder and when Fable and all you started coming up to me saying Gormunder was bad, I was like, no, he's teaching me lessons, and even now I still think that, somewhat, in the back of my head. I'm different now.
Okay.
I don't want
I
them
will
to get hurt
babysit
because
the
I need
brats,
them.
but I won't entertain. And if they try to attack me, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
If they get hurt, it's worse.
Put
No.
that away. Put us away. We get
If they
Treat them properly.
lunge at Sakoto, it's a different situation. I won't be joking.
Trank them. You have tranks?
Yes, of course.
Yesterday she turned into a block of ice.
And that's good. She'll be a block of ice for 24 hours. I was sitting there waiting for them to wake up, and then they asked for food. I didn't even care about the conversation before.
Have you seen the videos of the fainting goats? If she's like that, all you gotta do is go boo, and then you're set for like 20 hours.
I mean,
Look,
maybe.
Right.
If you treat them properly, don't abandon them, don't throw them into the cold.
Don't let them out of that
Maybe they'll
room.
be okay later.
Yeah.
No, get them something to eat. Let them be free for a little bit. But keep an eye on them, make sure they don't run away or cause trouble.
Fine, fine.
Wait, are you too tired?
You know they want to.
If this puts you in danger, I don't want to do it.
I mean, I'm still sore. A bit of pain, but I have the ointment on my arm, so
You do look
it's all
tired,
numb and
Sakoto. Are
funny
you
feeling.
Taking care of yourself.
Trying my best, but you know.
Do you want me to stick around?
Process to recover.
It'll take some of the attention
I
off
would
you.
appreciate
You
it
three,
Hmm.
do you three want to keep an eye on them? Because they are a lot to handle. Not because they kill people, but because they're fucking obnoxious and they'll run
I
around
can
and...
help out somewhat. I am still taking care of Cassie's little kid as well right now.
Oh,
She's also in recovery.
forgot.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Cassie had surgery on Sunday. I'm babysitting her child while she's in recovery.
She okay? She gets surgery for.
It was if she was getting chromed, as they say, new arms.
Getting chromed? Oh.
Armor,
okay.
or implants.
Mm.
New arms?
No judging here.
New arms.
Like fighting arms?
It's perfectly fine, Cactus. And I
I'll
assume
let
you
her tell
followed? Indeed. Thank you for the follow, dear.
I'm sure she'll be bragging
I'm-
about them once.
I got a long trip. Out of character, Luna's not here, so... With a what you can.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Back in character.
Be careful at this meeting. Let me know if there's anything you need us for.
If I die... Oh, hold on. Let me tell everyone. Ominous message. If I die, I was at the council meeting.
The councilman did it.
Don't die then, please.
Is this a common occurrence at the
won't, but
council
you never
meeting?
know.
Don't die or you'll prove me right.
Do they like invite people just to kill them?
Actually, I'm pretty sure if they attack, they're crazy. It's a bunch of them. Bad news.
Alright, I need to check on
I
Coral's
agree.
medication.
Okay. I may say that he's like decent, but I am well aware that he is crazy and he would do fucked up things.
Would do.
For good reason. I think he would do things that would be bad.
Funny thing is I don't have to
In
ask which
comparison.
council person you're talking about. I bet they all do fucked up stuff.
Nah, it's almost all of them.
Mm.
Geldir is a good guy, I think.
I don't know anything about the council.
I hear some strange things about him too, but out of all of him, he's at least the one that I'm willing to at least hear out. For now.
I'm going to... For extra safety, I'm gonna shut off the teleporter, and then I'm gonna use the corporal elevator and try to
Okay.
mess
if
it
we
up.
need to leave or take shelter somewhere, if something happens while you're gone, if we can't
You
get
can
out that
exit
way,
easy.
where you want me to go?
It's no entrance, but you can exit to the garden district still.
Oh, no entry. Okay, okay. All right.
Okay.
Well,
She
good luck with your
might be
meeting.
upstairs in an ice cube or
Careful.
something.
I was wondering why I wasn't hearing screaming. All right. Well, I
Carrie,
promise not to
you
put a
will.
bucket
She
on
is
her
very
head.
friendly.
She's
Just a little
not.
obnoxious. I took her to Dragonspire. She was not being rude or anything. Yeah, she's rude, okay? Yeah, alright, I'm wrong. She is rude. But
I don't know.
give her a chance.
I will try
I
to
do think everyone
not
makes
strangle her.
mistakes. Thank you.
And I will not put a bucket on her head. As much as I want to.
You could, but I don't know how she'd react.
Okay. Here.
I'm not a kid, I might know. Do you know where the permanent markers are?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if they have any.
I'll look behind the bar. I was joking. I'm not going to draw on them.
Maybe don't.
I'm just picturing in my head. It'd be funny. It'd be really funny. Yeah.
Maybe.
What's he doing with the town council?
It's not even the town council. It is the thieves that basically lord over everyone.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna
It's
say
like
because
having a king that you do not elect, who is also a terrible person. So it's like all of the worst parts of having a king that you did not elect. You know?
dictatorship.
Well, they're also. I don't know much about that. All I know is we had a king in Ristov. We have like a council of royalty.
Mm-hmm.
And to my knowledge, most of them are actually pretty alright. They're all good people. Good families who teach their children to look after their people, provide, and lead. Like good people. But these people, they work.
It sounds
for
really nice in
themselves.
Rostov.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss it some days.
Yeah, here there's a city council, and I watched the city just crumble. So, don't know what they did.
You wanna just sit down here?
Yeah, I don't think there's any other way out. Is
Waking
there?
her up by accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she would have to somehow sneak by, and I don't think she has the
Ability?
You know, the temperament.
Temperament. That's a good
Yeah,
word.
to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
So, how's the apartment treating you?
The apartment's really nice. It stays warm, which is really, really nice. Mm-hmm. And you said you stay up at Aegis.
Yeah.
How close to the plate is that?
To the plate?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The bottom of Zafira.
Oh, I don't live in Zafira. No, thank goodness. No offense, I just... Even here, sitting here, the air is clouding my lungs.
Acquired taste.
I grew up on a mountain. The air is clear and thin, but, get used to it, I guess. I'm used to open skies, clear air, clouds. I miss Ristov some days, but
Yeah, it sounds really nice.
I'm here.
I guess when you're born here, it's just normal. I remember when we went to Orlando Soccer.
You begin to think it is like that everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. When we went to Orlando Soccer, I had the worst headache. It was weird. It was like I couldn't breathe because I was breathing too much. It doesn't make sense. It's like I was drowning
That's what
in
happens
air.
when you come down from the mountains. Yeah. It's too much oxygen.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
That's all we know is too much clean air. People who go up the mountain find themselves choking because they can't get enough. They have to take rests as they go up the mountain. The air is too thin. That's why our village existed. But, no, I am staying with Aegis. It is, in a space station. Is not huge. Well, the space station is huge, but the area that I get to stay in is not, you know, as big as, say, Zafira. But I have a room, I have food, I have a place where I can meditate and practice without hurting anyone.
That's good.
So, it's a good thing.
It's so weird to
That's
think
why I was
of.
so scared when Ion-san was saying things and apparently, well, that's why I tell Sensei the truth.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Dragonspire thing.
Yeah. It always is a year. I stay at a place and then a year later I end up doing something stupid or something happens. Oh. It has a year. It has been a year at least. No. We'll just have to wait and see if he just kicks me out or not. Apparently Hybrid-san wants to speak to me. I don't blame her. It was shameful. Going into a place to steal. Not that.
Oh no, we
I
didn't
just
know. I mean,
I didn't know what was going on until we got there. I thought Hamsuke-san was going to take us to, like, I don't know, someplace to earn it or something, but to go,
I mean,
to even go to a friend's home is kind of strange to me, I guess.
take it at face value. He said it was their friend and that they wouldn't have a problem. He kept insisting it wasn't stealing. It's just aggressive borrowing. I mean, it's
I don't know.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness.
I
than
am
for
willing
permission.
to take responsibility for my part in it.
Well, I told Hybris, and I didn't lie. I said you got hurt because you were blocking stuff that was coming at me.
Wait, you speak to Hybris?
Yeah, when we came back from the beach and you stopped to catch your breath. I got back to the bar here and Hybris
Is she
showed up.
waiting for me here?
No, she wasn't waiting. She showed up. Hamsi asked for her. She even got here before Ion, right?
He said he wanted to talk to her. Okay. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense.
Hybris hadn't even seen any of the footage because they said they were gonna send the video to her. She really didn't seem to know anything about what happened, and Hamsky told her the truth. Told her everything.
I mean, that is the best thing we can do, right? Be honest. I don't know.
Most things, yeah. The truth can get people hurt sometimes.
Yeah, but sometimes it is also the right thing to do, even if it doesn't feel good.
What if it gets people killed? But this situation's not like that.
Yeah, I don't think the situation is like that.
No.
We broke into a place, or, well, I guess more like we walked in.
Mm-hmm.
They sort of let us in and we just sort of walked through. Didn't really stop us.
And, there was, you remember the purple guys? From Dragonspire.
The purple guys?
Yeah, Hamsky fist bumped him. On the way in, they were standing around the doors.
You mean with the horns?
Mm-hmm. The really big ones, bigger than all of us.
Oh, I thought they were blue.
It could have been blue. Anyways, one of those big guys was here before Hybris showed up. They were they're out talking on behalf of someone. I'm not sure if it was the council or if it was whoever the person that owns the castle is in the hospital. But they before Hamsky was able to really get deep into it, they were like, yeah, we didn't have a problem with them there. We knew they were there. So they knew we were there from the beginning.
But they did not even try to stop us?
Mm-mm. Which, I mean, it's not really direct permission, but it's... I mean, if we were doing something really wrong, they would have
negligent,
said something.
at the very least.
Mm.
We could have been killed.
Yeah, that
to
was...
be honest, even if...
That was the only thing that they were worried about.
Even if it was wrong of me to be there and help be an accomplice, that I'm still glad I went. I worry you or Amski-san or Oliver-san would have died. As it was, I was nearly burned.
Yeah, if all that happened to me, and then I got shot, I wouldn't be here. Hell, I actually went up to Charles and I was like, hey, I need to figure out what I can do when hiding's not useful. They didn't understand what I was asking for. Yeah, I don't want guns, but something.
I don't think he means it.
No, he's a little slow on the pickup. And a bit of a pushover, but he
is a good man.
Yes, he means well. Doesn't socially
good man
inept.
and he means well. He's. I mean, this is coming from the woman who likes to pull out knives and offer to drink people. So let's be honest.
Okay. So the first time I pulled a knife on someone, they cornered me, and now Yuffie and I are good friends. She paid for the hotel for a week, and then
What?
I mean,
Yuffie-san? What? Oh. Oh, you pulled a knife.
Yes, and then she pulled a katana. At that point, I was like, I'm going to get out of this situation. We were over by the pawn shop.
Probably smart. She used to be a member of that gang, the Whisperers. Knowing how good she is at using it. She might be quiet, but that does not mean she is not dangerous. What?
Right.
Why did you pull a knife on her, though?
Well, she walked up to me and she touched me in the face and was getting all up close to me, and I was like, back off. And
what? No, that's just Yuffie-san. She's...
Yeah,
she's very friendly.
We figured it out afterwards. I mean, it was a very long conversation, because...
That's good, though.
Yeah.
She tries her best.
I didn't know she was a whisperer.
Better than...
Yeah. But,
yeah, quite a number of them have shown up here. Not sure why or what happened, but... Sarah-san, I think she used to work with them as well. She knows many of them. Like, Yuffie-san.
Who? Sarah?
Sarah, the... Yes, where's the... black, Oni mask? But with the blue eyes that glows?
Blue glowy eyes.
Her eyes also glow, she says, because when she was young, she looked up and stared into the coolant falling down, and it caused something to happen to her eyes.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Sure.
She is the one who has the car that they keep driving through here. It's so reckless.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd almost get hit in front of the gym, but I did. Almost get hit. I still don't know if
I don't
should
know
be
how they got the
angry
car
or...
up there. That is...
Yeah.
We're impressed.
Amused.
And everyone else decided to head out.
Oh.
I turn around because I thought I heard something like kind of noise.
G.I. Joe can throw
Maybe,
his
like-
voice.
That's probably the power
And
box.
then,
good at that,
maybe.
I guess.
And then you come this way. It's like a dark figure emerging directly in front of me. Almost give me a heart
Understandably
attack.
scary.
Now you know how we feel. Though that really is not much coming from me.
Outside
Oh.
dark figures just emerging,
Good
so
enough.
forth.
You have a face.
What? Oh? I have a face?
Yeah, he does.
I
I've
didn't know
never
that was so surprising.
never seen it, so
That is fair. That is fair. A lot haven't.
yeah.
How's everything on your end going?
We're making sure something doesn't run away. Though I don't think it's gonna run
Fair.
away. Probably has the best life it's ever had now.
Who knows?
I mean, I showed up. I didn't get free room and board and catered meals and... Well, I guess I didn't really have anything to offer. Anyways. Yeah.
There. Are you asking how I'm doing or something?
Sure, how are you doing?
Stressed. Understandably.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's an interesting place to be in. Having been involved and people worried that something might still be there, and but being here trying to help.
Hmm.
I do not envy you.
Now I'm already stuck in the middle of my problem. You're right, it's not a good position to be in. So, we fix it. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
I just feel useless in this situation. Wish there was more I could actually do.
Patience. I mean, that's what I have to do is when things like this happen, I sit around until others figure it out, and then they give me the information, and then I do the expert stuff or whatever.
Sometimes that is the best thing you can do, is just be patient.
Don't want to rush in, make rash decisions, steal stuff from your friends. Sorry. Too soon.
I'm usually the one doing that work, though. Getting people information, making sure they know what they're getting into. Now I'm stuck in a position where, if I do try to help, probably gonna make things worse. Since I'm the one they know the best, I'm the one they can target the best. Hell, I don't know if I run in there, go looking for information, and they just scramble my brain or something.
I don't know. These people seem to be capable of quite a lot, so
So when I came back after
I'm
talking to
almost beginning to
Hamsky,
wonder what it's best to leave it all alone.
well, if we leave it alone, we don't know what happens to Amari. Or we do know what happens to Amari.
Of course, yeah, we try to do what we can to help her, but we get her back. Tell these people to leave us alone. We have nothing for them.
I think it would be safer for everyone if we make sure they can't be a problem in the future. That's
Yeah,
just
I
what I'm
know.
used to.
I don't know.
That's how it was back, before I came here.
I don't know. They're kidnapping people now. Before they were just a nuisance.
What were they doing here earlier? Were they like casing the joint, or were they trying to make a message back then?
Might have been looking
If they
for
were sending a
people
message,
or
it was a very.
information or-
Yeah, they were trying to send a message. It was a very poor message. I think the more likely thing is that they were looking for information or looking for something or someone, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could go back, but that'd be too dangerous. Hell, I even at one point was like, just use me as bait. I'll look like I'm
That's
going in by
very
myself. No, if I look like I'm going in by myself, then they're gonna respond and like, and we'll have a bunch more of our people there. Bait them
Fair
out.
enough. I think if anything, they
We're in
were
all loans and we got into
certainly
this.
aware that we were there or that someone was doing something in that warehouse.
Mm.
But so long as we were as careful as we thought we were, they
Um,
don't know who or how it happened. They
Mhm.
just know that someone got in and out without much noise. You know?
Yeah.
Mm.
There's probably
Who
plenty
knows,
of.
maybe
you
they
did
think
well on the
Amari-san
job.
was the only one who went in.
Mm. That can make sense.
That may have been why she was so determined to act alone. Make it look like
Did
it
not
was
want to
just her
implicate
the whole
anyone
time.
else.
Maybe.
Do they know what
Does
she can
sound
do?
like her. I don't know. They probably didn't she chase one through the street
Well,
and attack them?
Yeah, and you said they had a box
They
that
might know
she
from
got
that.
stuck in, so they knew she could do that.
They are at least certainly
Oh,
aware
someone
of
who
what I
mentioned
can
the
do.
box.
To some degree.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that box.
That's the only thing's weird. I don't remember anything about that 5 years ago. So either that's new or
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
The man that we saw at the warehouse, I spent some time listening to him, and he was talking about this, that, and the other, organizing things. There
Mm.
was so much equipment there. It was hard to tell what was even what.
Did we ever
To be
find
honest,
out who owns
my
the
initial thought
warehouse?
was maybe that
Well, there was.
there was some company. Amari-san told us. I think.
I'm trying to remember. There was the name of the guy
There were
on the
emails.
itinerary.
I took pictures.
Mm.
Yeah, I took pictures of emails. Shared this with Amari-san.
Hmm. How did you share this with Amari?
Share what with Amar?
Did you send it to her?
I sent it to her phone.
Okay.
We need
I
to
do
get
not know
that.
how else to do
turn
it.
turn your phone off. Only turn on if you absolutely need to use it. You need to get one of those Decker people to look at it
you.
probably. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we should call X or something.
I'll just go buy a new phone for myself. I don't think. Well,
That's fair.
just in case it, somehow they can track
burner.
electronics. Mm-hmm.
I mean, if any of you need that, I've always had a few spare.
I try to hang on to my burners as long as possible. Actually, no, I'm just trying to sound fancy. This is my first one.
Same.
Mm.
No, actually, hang on to mine. You never know when.
I mean, I
old
put the
contacts
password
might be
on it.
useful.
Well, that's if you go to it from the screen. They can get to it from like the airwaves. From the internet, they come from that way.
If you send something to Amari, they may be able to take the information from that to.
Well,
place
at
it
the very least, they
backwards.
will know that I was there because it was a picture. I took a picture of the screen that has the email on it, and then I send it to her. So they will know, because if she has my number saved, it will say my name and will know. And they know that I can disappear, so they may be able to infer that at the very least I was there.
And there might have been a reflection in the monitor of you.
But they've only confronted Amari. They only went after her.
Maybe we got lucky.
Maybe.
Maybe they just know that she received the stuff. Or they found it on her phone and thought she took it.
Maybe.
Don't worry. It's definitely not your fault.
Definitely stick in pairs at the very least from now. Till this whole thing's sorted out. Everyone should. Sort of battle buddy system, I guess.
Well, I just lived down the road.
Just so you don't end up in a...
Yeah.
Just don't end up in a situation where you're alone.
Don't worry, we're gonna find Amari. We're gonna get Amari back, and we're gonna figure out what the fuck these people are and make sure they don't mess with us again.
We'll get her back and hopefully get rid of them in the process. So I don't know of any other way to actually stop them from coming around anymore. If they actually have taken an interest in someone, anyone. And I, for one, don't enjoy being hunted.
No, that's definitely not fun. Well, at least it's not a boring week at the meat rack. Guest of honor, kidnappings.
I often wish it was. Boring would be nice right about now.
No such thing. It's like the beach, something that everyone always talks about and describes, but doesn't really exist.
I beg to differ on that one.
Actually, the Zafira beach was
I grew up on the beach.
a lot cleaner than I thought it would be. I was expecting trash to be everywhere and homeless people
That's
and
actually kinda
needles
nice.
and yeah. And a giant dock that no one knew existed behind a rock.
Well, that's weird.
Yes. That is exactly how I describe it.
I don't know, there's that one person that came by and started fishing. Maybe they seen it.
I mean, they went straight for the dock and started fishing off of it, so I assume... a lot of people in Zafira don't ask questions. A lot of people don't want the truth or a lie. Ignorance can be bliss.
To be fair, it also looked like we were a good ways outside of the city.
That's true. I couldn't even see the upper plate. There's a giant welcome to Zafira sign, which was also weird. But I guess maybe they did like tourism stuff in the past. Come see the giant magical city of happiness. That was before my time.
I don't know.
Maybe. Probably.
Could be. Maybe not.
Well, I don't think it lives up to whatever they said it would be.
No, it's a tourist trap. They lure them here, take as much money as they can, and send them back on a cab.
A lot of people just get stuck here. Nowhere else to go. or just people looking to disappear.
Yeah, the city sort of
It's
has that
surprisingly good for that.
sort of. Yeah, the city's like a giant cage.
Yeah, it is. Though I ended up stuck in it. Came here, disappeared for a while. Got caught up in all this shit going on in Zero, and had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I just
What
quit
about
my
you?
job and
Never actually asked.
oh. I quit my job and then I had no money, so I was living on the street. Then the storm happened and I got lucky and was under something sturdy. And that happened and I started trying to figure out if there was any place in Zephyr that wasn't demolished. And this little bubble in the middle, the lights were still on, so I started walking towards them and I was here for a couple weeks, and then I got really hungry and stole from the thrift store and didn't realize I didn't check everything out and got caught, and here I am. Yeah.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I left the gangs about when the storm hit, so similar timing. Bit before. A little bit before.
Alright. Dakota has a really cool story. It involves Ristov and some
I've only heard
mountains
part of
and
it.
a monastery and yeah.
Does sound very pretty.
Mm.
I've heard about
I've
the
lived in a
monastery.
few places now. Yeah.
Ristov has fresh air, and did you say the field that we were in was like No, you didn't say that. Everything. you
Rostov
just-
is a country.
It's a very big place.
Very
then.
big.
Mm.
How best to explain? Ristov as a place, we value magic and living a simple life. Technologies, at least those like you would see here, are forbidden. No one is to have them. Not because we think they are evil or something. I've had people question me on this before. It's not the case. It's more that we understand that technology and massive cities like this, they pollute the ley lines, and that makes the magic weak. Magic needs nature, it needs life, not a big city of stone and metal. Here, the magic is weak, but Ristov, because of the way we live, it stays strong. But, I left Ristov after I, lost my family in an accident. Not by choice, mind you.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes. I don't know most of the details. I was still young at the time. I was maybe 14, I think, if I recall correctly. Here. I was placed in an orphanage system outside of Ristov. We didn't really have stuff like that, I think. At least not establishments for it. They sent me to another family who was to take care of me. I had a foster parents, brother and sister. Lived there for, I think, about a year or so. When I had one of my first outbursts, I guess. I understand now why it happened, but I think when I got emotional, lost control of myself.
Right.
I was shouting with my sister. She had a way of being cruel at times. Children, you know. But put that back. Thank you. I threw her across the room. Broke some bones. I did not really get much of a chance to apologize. A few days later, they sent me away. What the hell? Okay.
I see.
Yes. That happened a couple of times. Second family I ended up with, same thing happened. After that, was sent to a monastery that was willing to take me in. Most other families declined, I guess. You know, nobody wants to have their children thrown across rooms and... You know. But monastery was willing to take me in. Is not sure exactly where, but past where all the desert wastelands, all that is to the north of Zafira. Lived there for 2-3 years, I think. About same thing happened eventually. It happened twice. And after the second time, the man who runs the monastery, Hasagawa Sensei, he said that he felt it was best for me to find a place where I could be safe, but not be a danger to anyone. And I had turned 19. They were kind enough to let me stay, even past when I was 18. It's not uncommon there. Many decide to stay longer, continue to help other children and such people who come and go. But since I was 19, they no longer had to do that. It makes sense. They were kind enough to try to help me find a new home. So I was still young and not so sure what to do. They sent me with one of the monks here to Zafira. I stayed, I think... what district was... Garden District. We were there for some time,
Nice place.
staying in a hotel. Not really much better than this. Shooting guns and food that is not pleasant to eat. I did not find myself well here. Not for long.
Why'd they pick Sophia?
I lived there for a while with closest city, I guess. Who knows?
I guess that is convenient.
We stayed in a hotel for some time, almost 3 months.
Wow. Must have been nice.
it was a safe space, albeit not particularly comfortable. I was thankful to at least have a space to stay, but to say it was pleasant, no. You say you're involved with Gang and Zero? Yes?
Yeah.
Whispers?
It was,
probably? Since most of the others here seem to know you?
Yeah, it was a whisper.
Bumped into them one day. Well, it was actually the tigers. The ones in yellow. I had a tendency to leave the hotel to try to just wander about. Sitting there with Tawa Sensei was... He would always have the news on. It was incredibly boring and was hard to get sleep at times with all the shooting and all that. So I would wander a bit from time to time. Got lost one day. Ran into whisperers. Well, tigers first. They threaten me with guns. One of them holds a gun to my face and asks me if I want to die. Whisperers came by, scared them off. One of them helped me get home. But, on my way home, after he left me, ran into someone I had met before. His name is Oshira. He's a strange man at times, but very kind. I found him bleeding in the streets. He had been attacked. And, I didn't know what else to do, so Why are you doing this? Why? Stop it. I lent him a scarf to use to bind his wound. Tourniquet, I think you call? To cut off the blood. He had a hole in his arm. He was bleeding a lot. I helped him to get to a place where some of his friends were able to pick him up and get him to help. A couple weeks later, Tawa Sensei gets a call from the monastery. I had told Ashura someone that he knew some people, had told me about them from the monastery. He talked to them, asked if they knew me, got in touch with the monastery, and thus got a hold of the monk who was staying with me. He wanted to return the scarf that he had borrowed. I cleaned it up and everything. I was happy too. It was my mother's. She made it for me when I was young. One of the few things I have left. He spoke to me and, the group I said I work with, Aegis, he works with them too. They took interest in what had been going on with me. In my other homes, the outbursts. Knew I was in need of a home. Told me so long as I was willing to help them, to do good things, right? You know? Help people. That they would be happy to let me stay with them. To have a home. From there, it's been just slowly learning more about what I can do. The people there don't really understand it much either, but at the very least they have a safe space for me to learn and maybe not so much experiment as much, but carefully try to learn about what this is and everything that's going on. and then I can use that to help
Quite the
people.
home you have there. Never seen it, but I've heard about it.
I am thankful for it. That's why I was scared when Hamsky-san wanted to go and steal golden things from Higson. That's not a good
That
thing.
sounds like Hamsky.
I did not realize where we were going until we were already there, and once I realized, I knew Hamsky-san was about to go run into a stupid thing and get himself hurt. Did not feel good about just leaving him. So, I stayed, even though I knew it was not a good thing to help with, but I knew he was going to do it anyways, and did not think it right to just leave him to die.
That's why you were there.
As it stands,
That's why you stayed. You didn't go there to do what Hamsky was doing. You stayed there
no,
to
that's why I was so angry with him.
help his dumbass.
I was trying to...
Right, so you didn't make the wrong choice. You didn't make a bad decision. You made a good decision
No,
to
but
protect your friends.
But I still helped, and regardless of whether it was with good intentions, it was a bad thing. I am going to take responsibility for my actions, just like I should.
Does that mean I'm a bad person?
Is it worse? Is it worse to do a bad thing for a good reason or a good thing for a bad reason?
Maybe so, but at the end of the
I
day,
don't
I
actually
am
know
just
the
hopeful
answer.
that they don't kick me out. I am comfortable there. It is a safe space. I don't have to worry as much about hurting people. It's hard enough with how easy it is to sometimes fall into hearing people's thoughts. It is a want to avoid hurting people.
Understandable.
There it is calm, it is peaceful. I can find my center at least. Keep it there. Having a space like that is good. And I would rather not lose it. At the very least, I know Hamsky-san has already said I'm welcome to stay here, so I just have to wait to see
You
what
have been a
happens
big
next.
help around here.
I don't know. Sometimes I think Hamsky-san forgets why I decided to work here. It was just to help him. I'm not in it for the money. I'm not really in it
Well,
just for the meat track. Mostly him, but
you decided to stick with him on that crazy job to help him out, keep him safe. Is that the same reason you went and helped Amari? The whole warehouse thing?
those people are dangerous. They've already shown it. They tried to hurt Hamsky-san. They've now hurt Amari-san. Kidnapped her now. These are not good people. We tried to warn them. I've tried to talk to them many times now. And every time it is just cryptic whispers of warnings and things that don't really make much sense. You say you work with them before. I don't know if this is normal for them, but maybe they should really check their communication skills.
Worked with is kind of a loose term. I was just a way for them to get information. Someone they could pay kind of cheaply. I had nothing at the time, so.
Either
when I
way,
was almost as well.
it is, yes. I was already quite wary when we were breaking into the warehouse. But given the threat that they are posing and the fact that it seems like no one in Zafira City cares what happens to people, it is difficult. Because on one hand, it's not a good thing to break in But if no one else is going to do anything...
And
Bad things for good reasons.
it was different. I mean,
And I've been meaning to thank you for that. For
Even-
sticking around and helping Amara.
is just hard, I guess. Doing
I've
bad
struggled with
things
that question
is,
for a while.
impure, but at the same time, if you get rid of something that is impure and can hurt people, doesn't that make that action inherently pure? As long as it is, you know, to try to stop more impurity.
Ultimately, there are pros and cons to everything. For a long time, I was the one doing bad things for what I hoped were good reasons. And sometimes they were, sometimes they weren't.
yeah, when you're in the gang.
That's why it is a question I very much struggle with. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say the Whisperers were never truly good, but they did try to do good, or at least bad things for good reasons quite often. Especially with groups like the Tigers involved. Because for a long time, old Kenzo Koda didn't really run Zero all that much. He just let it go to waste, really. So the Whisperers took over as much as they could and tried to at least have some sort of order, like a very elaborate and criminal version of a neighborhood watch. Kept other groups out for a long time. Stopped issues like gang wars for the most part. Tigers were the exception because they had a lot of backing.
What do you mean?
Big guns.
They came out of nowhere with serums that turned people into 9-foot-tall, muscled-out monstrosities. They had some very scary enforcer units. All of them funded from council money, ultimately.
Council money?
I thought it was just a big corporation. Well,
In a way.
Yeah, I guess the council is...
Many of the council members are corporates.
Alright.
Yeah.
So wait, the council... You mean like the councilmen of Zafira? Why were they funding...
The ones having a meeting right now.
A gang that... You all were trying to keep something safe, right? Maybe not the best, but... You know...
Trying to survive by
We were the
wrong
only
means.
thing left, really. Yeah. I mean, for a long time, the Whisperers actually ran Zero for the most part, kept it safe. They had their own little council, as it were, headed by a very wealthy businessman, Marcus O'Delly. Don't even know if he's still alive now.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I think he was gunning for a seat on the Zephyrian Council, but never got it. That's all.
Sounds like bad news.
Yeah, he was. The reason the Whisperers fell apart, really, at one point, was because of him and his relentless paranoia. His fear that people would try to replace him, get rid of him, take what he had. To the point where he started doing this little thing each month where he would send a group, the shotgun crew, down to one of our little, well, our main base at the time. Choose some random people, interrogate them, and if he didn't like the answer, It was a way to instill fear in everyone, make sure they all stayed in line. And a lot of people didn't like it. So, some splintered off and made the Fallen. Others formed a faction within the Whisperers to work against him. It all just, fell apart, really.
Strange.
I was part of that group, too. The, group working against him. Under old Toku.
Oh, Toku. I know him. He seems...
Yeah, he was a
odd.
funny sort. Yeah, a compulsive liar during his time in the Whisperers. I was his head of intel. For a while. Well, I'm good at what I do. Secrets and that kind of stuff. There were endless problems with that whole situation. We were trying to work with the Fallen, then at one point O'Delly wanted the Fallen wiped out, and there was a war basically going on, and I was trying to keep both sides safe, because we were all meant to be working against O'Delly. And then eventually, he changed completely. Worse threats showed up here, worse threats showed up there, and it all just became a...
Suddenly, all
bad
of
situation.
your problems seemed tiny, huh?
A lot of them did. Especially once we figured out we were dealing with a council member backing our enemies.
Was it just one or the whole thing?
Just one.
Do you know which
Do you
one?
mind if I ask which?
Well, the tigers came storming out of the market district. Apparently this is forbidden knowledge.
Come back.
It's trying to take me. I think my
Come
hip may
back.
have died. One moment. Oh, is it not?
No,
That's
it's
very
still
confusing. I thought it was dead completely. Understandable, anyway. The
Nice place.
tigers came tearing out of the market district in force. Started to take up territory in Zero. So, which council member runs the market district?
That's Malleus, right?
Indeed.
So he was the one giving them backing? Is this like money? Yeah?
Money, supplies,
Weapons.
serums made from alien cells that will turn people into muscled out 9-foot-tall monstrosities.
That's... I feel like I should be surprised, but I am not.
Yeah.
Manez.
No, trust me, if you see one rip someone apart,
Very
it's
creepy.
surprising.
Like, we are down here, like, we're alright. You have, like, messed up, bad news. That's the council. Then you have, like, Malleus. He's, like, the worst of them.
Yeah, he's the
Creepy
worst of the
dude.
council.
Creepy dude.
I could sit here all night and talk to you about all the things Malleus McKay does, but ultimately, he's bad news. That's the summary. Stay away from him if you can.
Only thing I know about is
I
last time he
was-
visited here, all the rumors of what happened.
When one of them
Well-
tried to shoot at him? Yeah.
I heard they succeeded,
Well, when I'm...
and he's just fine.
Oh, they shot him.
did.
And something came
some
out of him?
whisperers showed up and shot him. Shadows. Not sure what they were, really, but all I know is they kept trying to grab at people. Hissing and spitting, and when they would grab someone, it was like the very life was being drained from them. At one point, I tried to shove them off of someone. It seemed to work. They did not seem to like me much, so I was a bit scared, especially since most people's guns did not seem to be doing anything, just going right to them, like spirits.
Ghosts or
Some sort of
wraiths or
ghost.
something. Banshees,
knows?
possibly. They were screaming enough.
Seemed like it, but I don't know. Either way, they are definitely dangerous.
You would have seen his main crew then. You were on the street that day coming down. Hermes, Dame, Mora, Mulin. Who else?
Who's
Evangeline.
main
His major
crew?
enforcers.
Malias?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
I
of
have
them were
only
there
seen
that day.
one. Although, well, there were some others. There was one that did something crazy, made my head hurt when I look at it. He, like, cut through the air and suddenly a rift opens up. It's like a portal, but scarier.
The Doulahan. Mora.
Mora. There was them. There was one that was with all of these lights and things around them. And then I remember one that had a helmet on that people seemed very wary of. So they were very dangerous, so I don't remember their name.
Dame or Hermes. One of the two. They're closely connected, those two.
Hermes, this sounds familiar, but
One moment.
I'm not sure. Either way.
Hermes had a habit of talking like this. Does that ring any bells?
I never heard them speak. All I know
Understandable.
is I saw them come out of the
It sounds like
ripping
it's
ship
high
at one
noon
point.
somewhere.
Seemed very shady, you know? And spooky.
Shade.
That was just a bit
Yeah,
before
it's
Malleus got
God, I
shot.
love Sakota's accent.
I was one of the people that was asked to go and take a look, make certain no one was bothering him, and even before I got there, someone shot him, so.
Yeah, some crazy group of whisperers. I don't know. I was surprised when I heard they actually did it. Because if they tried anything like that back when I was there, they would have just been shot for doing it. So, I've seen people there shot for less.
Certainly caused a stir, that is for sure.
Exactly.
But in the end, all Malleus and the Whisperers are no longer allowed near here. Told to leave. It was funny.
Oh, Bucky was there as well.
When are they going to start enforcing that? It's whispers everywhere.
There are those who are still affiliated
Former.
and then those who have left. The ones who have
Former
left,
Whisperer.
they seem okay with. And to my
Right.
understanding, Hamsuki-san has been talking to them, is considering, you know, making it less of a problem, but Malia-san is also asking. Hamsuki-san thought it was funny that he was asking to be let back in, to have his ban lifted.
That's Malia.
Seems suspicious to me if you ask me.
It does. Unless he has something down here he wants.
Exactly. Big,
Which is
fancy councilman has so much money. What you need to have around here, eh?
It's possible that he's taken an interest just because all the other council seem to as well. He's always trying to, muscle in on their territory. Like I said, he tried to take control of District Zero pretty much by putting his own gang in there instead of the others. But smart.
Fair
It was a
enough.
smart move. Because as long as they don't have any
From
ties
what I
back to
can
him,
tell,
he can't be blamed for it.
many of the councilmen either dislike or seem to think poorly of Nemesis, the councilman for here, the waterfront. Seem to think he is weak, perhaps? Would make sense. He seems incompetent at times. Especially with things in anywhere that was not surrounding the meat track.
Yeah.
The way it was all damaged.
A lot of people find him abrasive. Which he is, for the most part. Dispassionate.
Maybe.
Very, by the book.
By the book, sure, but someone who cannot even properly do anything to keep their people safe. Whether you are a criminal or, a leader, a proper elected leader, that's just incompetent. Like, I don't know much about politics or leadership or any of that, but when you have a bunch of people, like the people here, somehow doing a better job of keeping people safe, for the most part, when there is a big crazy storm because Asina-san is crazy fish lady.
There's a simple reason for that.
Makes you look
People around
incompetent.
here care more.
That's why I don't like any of the council. None of them seem to truly care about anything other than their own interest. If you are not one of their people, or you are not someone they like, or someone who they find some sort of value in, you are worthless. They're not going to do anything for you.
No.
That's why I'm so worried about Hamsky-san.
Yeah, you'll wake up under
Exactly.
a pile of
Such a
worry.
son I hear.
I worry because most of the council started to take an interest after the storm, after everything, when the meat rack was the only thing really left. That's problematic. They didn't care before when all the other infrastructure was around, but as soon as Hamsky controlled the only safe infrastructure in the water district, all of them took interest.
I suppose the way I see it is this. They are afraid of the people in Upper City, right? But they have to not have people here in the Undercity going against them. That is how they keep power. Through wealth, violence, or fear. They have wealth, yes, but
Many of the people here have shown that they don't need wealth. They are just trying to get by, trying to live happy lives without being tied down, held, against their will. Power, violence, sure, but too much, that brings the attention of the Upper City. So the only thing they have left is fear, right?
Exactly.
So that means they have to become in control. They have to make people think that they are powerful, that they have so much that they can do.
That's probably a reason for them to take Hamsky to their council meetings. A
I
little
think
show of
that they
power,
see him
talk
as
about all these big topics.
a puppet. We all listen to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
worried that
control of the
maybe,
only
you
thing of
know-
worth left in the water district. Everything else is just rubble and
Exactly.
worthless. Rubble and bodies.
And he is
And
doing a lot
so
of
a
work
good
for
way-
them by going through all the trouble to organize people, trying to keep people safe, even going as far to create new places for people to stay, take refuge.
Exactly.
So,
It's in their best
And a good
interest
way
to
to
keep him happy, but also try to, pull his strings.
Control him.
They keep him scared as well. That whole thing you said about fear. Like I said, taking him to council meetings and throwing all these massive topics way out of his league at him while he's there. A good way to flex their own power. To make him feel insignificant in comparison and as if he can't go against them.
to a degree,
That's not entirely wrong. Without the council, suddenly he has to contend with all of Zephyra's problems. They have the wealth and the power to back themselves up if they get pushed into a corner. They just need the people's support to stay in power here.
now it's more complicated because of the ZMF coming down.
Well, that seems to have them scared more than anything. Just as much as it scares the people down here at times.
Hmm.
It's such a mess.
It is.
I don't know. I think it's wrong though.
At least we can.
Or at least a
try to
bad
clean
idea
up
for
this area.
Hamsi-san to let them control him. They get on his good
True.
side. Try to make him happy. Sachi-san, especially. When he
A
is
lot of
not
them
there,
have
I hear
ways of
Sachi-san
controlling
say
him.
things about him.
I mean, you think about it, he works for Sachi, and he used to work at the cafe as well, so... Sachi's had his hooks in Hamsky for a while. Nemesis
It's
has
why I
his
think
because
it's
he owns
so...
the district.
I think it's so... why, he responds so quickly when Athena-san starts causing trouble down here. Almost kill people, right?
Yeah, make sure everyone gets out of her way and
why
let
would
her
he care?
do whatever the fuck she wants.
Exactly. Why would he care what she's doing down here, aside from perhaps worrying that ZMF might start looking into things? But this is not his district, not his problem. His Nemesis' problem. And if Nemesis is not his problem anymore, is more power for him, right? So the only way I see this is because he knows that Athena-san and Hamsky-san are not getting along right now. That she is angry at him, and he is angry at her. Is why he responds so quickly. But Hamsky-san does not see that, I think. He only sees the angle of Sachi-san does not want to bring the ZMF's attention to here.
Council wouldn't be where they are if they weren't good at manipulating people.
Mm-hmm.
Sad, but true.
Yeah.
Well, all we can hope is that he will listen to the people around here more than he will the council. Ultimately.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sadly, I don't know enough about politics and that sort of thing to really give him any good advice, but I can still listen, and I hear those councilmen say all sorts of things.
Good advice currently would simply be his friend, be someone close to him, someone who can tell he can trust. That's a good start, actually. Having people around him he can trust instead of having to go to the council to try and find something like that. People he will listen to when they see something out of place and say, that's a problem. That person's doing something and they shouldn't be. They're trying to use you, this and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, I have bothered you two long enough. I should go make sure this whole investigation's
actually
coming
talking
along.
to you for once.
Mm.
Maybe don't think you're so crazy anymore, eh?
And you have a
I hope.
face.
I have a face. I have the same color eyes as you.
I guess so. Yeah, today.
Well, if it weren't for the fact that I know she can go all invisible and things and has black hair and
True.
You have very pale skin, I say, oh, goodness, maybe you two are related
Yeah.
or something.
We're not related.
When I first saw Nemesis, it was horrifying. I had the same colored hair as Nemesis. I was pale like him. The resemblance scared me.
I used
At
to
least I don't
cry
have
if you
scabs.
and see someone with raven black hair, long like mine.
That is fair. Well, sometimes you have it up in a bun. It's quite nice too.
Only started doing that because he gets in the way sometimes.
It's hard to,
True.
fight in things when people grab it. Sai-san teach me this.
Mm. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, he has a bun these days as well.
Well, no, we would practice, and he had a tendency of grabbing my hair and yanking me around. Always hurt so bad.
Makes sense.
So, if it's all tied up, it's harder for him to do that.
So,
That's why I recommend the helmet. I got this back because, again, I was in the gang, went on a mission where I almost died. Worst I've ever been
I do
injured.
got a lot of hair. I might have to
cut it shorter if I want to do something like that.
It's true. Yeah. I guess I'll see you two around. Take care.
We were worried that we were going to have to deal with her screaming.
Yeah, hopefully she's tired out. Stays asleep until Hapsky gets
Hopefully.
back, and then I'm just so confused. Trying to figure it out. Because clearly he's got something going on with him that really concerns him. And
who does?
Hapsky.
Hmm.
And then this pirate girl comes around and has the right bait for him. Maybe the right information. And I sort of feel bad for Hapsky because, he seems completely lost when it comes to that. Whatever's dealing with. But then we start talking about gangs and council members, and I look at what he's doing, and going to Dragonspire, he had no concern for us. The only thing was to get the gold to give to the kid, to get his information. And
I think he realizes that now. He was desperate. He's not really mentioned it before. That's what concerns me. He didn't even tell us
There and then much, Just that, I have these
parts of my memory where I don't remember things correctly and things just don't quite add up.
we all have parts of our life that we lock away or erase like that. Usually things you don't want to go back to.
I mean, yes, but just not at all remembering something that very clearly happened to you. Like, oh, he says he lost his leg to those big creatures, the threshers.
Mm-hmm.
Big fish creatures.
He says the cut was a clean cut, though. You would not get that from an animal. Animal? I can't speak common.
You wouldn't get that kind of bite from an animal. Animals rip and tear and bite. They don't give you one clean cut. They rip the flesh apart. So, it makes sense that he would be confused.
Yeah.
Especially when it is not just him, apparently, that is having these strange feelings.
I wish I fully understood. But I don't think there is anything I am not remembering, but I don't know. I've never been in a war before.
There was, I'm assuming the Threshers are the big fish people that were walking around. By walking.
Yes, the ones with the big feet, little
Yeah.
arms, big mouth. Yes.
Yeah,
those.
there was a problem.
I've seen pictures and saw one myself once. It was scary.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Yes. They
Hamsuke-san says that, or, well, Kokomi, she tells us that that symbol on his shoulder guard.
Mm-hmm. The one
She
that's on
says
the
she
dock.
knows this.
Mm-hmm.
Knows that his sword is a pirate sword made by whatever his name was. Rodney?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
So,
if
I'm
someone
alive.
cut his leg off?
Oh, speak of the devil.
What?
Oh, we're just
Well,
trying
You
to
guys
piece
okay?
together.
Well,
Yeah.
I am still of the belief that the reason you have that sword and that shoulder piece, a shoulder guard with the symbol that the brat recognizes, I am still convinced is because you are fighting against pirates. Especially since you say you have your memory of living here all your life and have never gone sailing in a boat before. You don't seem the type either. But still.
Well, I mean, if...
What if you fought with a pirate and they take your leg? That's why it's a smooth cut, not like an animal that's ripping and tearing your leg off. Right?
I mean, you could have taken their armor and sword. If you were fighting the pirates.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Especially, you say you were a scrapper, you take what you can get. Good equipment is hard to come by. You keep that, right? Makes sense. If you steal it from someone that you fought, you know.
I found out I'm actually losing it in
Losing.
We shouldn't talk about this.
What?
We shouldn't talk about this?
What are you losing?
I was just... I was going a little crazy. Panic attack or something. I was confused.
Hamsuke-san, what is going on? What did they say to you at that meeting?
Oh, the meeting went smooth. I didn't have much to even say about trouble down here besides what we had to deal with. Also, Gildir's on the plane shifters already. And Sachi seemed like he was on board.
Okay. Maybe they can help or something. I don't know.
But still, why suddenly the change of heart?
What did she say to you?
Before you were all about...
Who?
Kokomi?
Kokomi's...
She was...
not
weird.
saying anything crude or rude.
What information did she
okay,
give you
yes,
that's
they
made
are.
you...
She hasn't given me any new information since the beach.
I don't understand. Why that sudden change of heart?
Before you left just a bit ago. What, maybe an hour or two? Not even?
Because I was
Not gone that long.
I was told that if word got out, people would panic. So we don't know this, alright? None of this happened. She's not
Okay.
Kokomi's
We
not
can. She or she?
Because she is just a thing.
It's just okay. We can talk.
I don't want you to
I will not talk about it with
People outside of us here who know.
Yeah.
But still,
I think it's
very.
I mean, it's what we were talking about up by the gym.
I
If someone's that powerful to make
I mean,
that many people.
I'm not saying he should look into it, but still,
it's more like a maybe that's what happened. And also, maybe that's why we should get her out of here before
maybe you remember or she remembers and suddenly she's trying to kill all of us and light us on fire.
blow us up. Reason to know at this point.
When I think about losing my leg, I feel sympathy, or like I hesitate because I was trying to get through to them, or that's why it didn't make sense that it was a thrasher.
To who?
I don't know. I don't know who.
To who?
Not a thrasher. Not a fucking giant fish.
Yeah, they don't really talk.
Then who?
I don't know, but that's what I was feeling.
Or
no, I don't know them. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, I don't think they could cut his leg off. I mean, they're at the right height, but not strong.
Did you say there are bigger ones? Bigger people? Maybe big strong one cut your leg off or something?
Would make more sense than a thrasher.
The gone.
Yeah, gone. Such a strange name.
Yes.
I am gone.
So my next question is, who told you things will be bad if we remember? Or if you remember, the people involved remember?
Yeah, that's
someone
the
that I
person I
believe.
think we should avoid. Whoever they are, if they know things that we don't. Because
They
if someone
don't
is
know
able
things,
to
but they
mess
know
with
that there's-
people's minds like that, you say it was not just you, but
It was like a Mansa and like several other people, right? That all woke up with you at the same time, all saying,
we don't know how we were
injured like this, right?
I'll say everything if you two keep it quiet. I'll trust you.
Me too.
Higgs, Patty, ebb and flow. I've seen them have headaches together when certain topics pop up. The same time I have a headache. It's not just the 5 people that I thought I lost when I was going crazy here a while back, 6 months ago.
I don't sense anyone else here.
Maybe Kokomi upstairs, but...
So these people
say also they have trouble remembering things
They don't say it.
with detail.
They don't say it, they wince, they look down, they hold their heads, they hate pirates. When some undead pirate thing showed up at the Purple Lotus, we all kind of, well, me and Higgs, looked at them like, at the Misty Shore, too.
Do you hate pirates? Never mentioned that before.
It bothers me at my core, but I am pushing through it lately. It was worse in the beginning, after I was injured.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry to ask. But, I guess...
I guess perhaps, yeah, we stopped looking further into this, but yeah, whoever or whatever.
However, this happened. It's probably best.
Not to look further into it.
No.
To play with people's minds like that.
So many people.
That is like big, like powerful wizards and things like magic.
There's something at my core wrong, and I need to know why. I was a different person 6 months ago, whenever I lost my leg.
I think it's been a bit longer than that. But maybe.
Don't know anymore. I'm gonna keep looking into it. I'm gonna help Kokomi find a ship. And I'm gonna try to be on their good side, so if they do...
I'm just so completely lost here. Because you come in and you're like, we're not going to look into it anymore. It's bad stuff. And we're like, well, what the fuck's going on? Now Sakoto's on the side of, let's not look into it. And you're back to, you're going to find out the rest of the stuff and get them their ship.
Because you two could get hurt, and I don't...
I mean, I'm invested now.
Also, I was told by others.
Hamsuke-san.
I was told by others that
You know,
the more people know, they
Hamsuke-san,
can-
you know why I went with you into the
caves?
Why?
Because I care.
I did not want to see you get killed.
I knew it was not good. That's why I was so angry.
I was so upset.
Because I did not want to be there. I did not want to go down there and risk our lives.
Just to get that brat gold. It's like, I know you're going into somewhere dangerous. And I want to help you because you're my friend and I care about you.
I did something wrong because I
don't want you to die.
Now I'm telling you that
I don't have good feelings about that one. She's
manipulative, insulting. That pretty much sums it up
the
for
insulting
me.
it's whatever, but it is
The
everything about her
manipulating.
behavior.
The way she talks about things.
Suspicious.
You wouldn't have
telling
liked
you,
me a year ago.
She met you a
I
year
was
ago.
her. I was annoying.
I met you about a year ago.
You met me when all this shit hit the fan. When I...
Yes, and even then you were at least still trying to do a good thing, even if it was a
bad thing.
Then,
like
Amon... Yesterday, I told him that looking for the good in people is gonna get people killed. Because I was afraid he would kill someone for his daughter. Just walk up, squish their head with his giant fucking hands.
Well, yeah.
Amon
at
told
that
me
point,
not to give up on
I
that,
think you have a bad
even though
idea
it's
of
a
what
risk.
Amon is like. He's powerful like that, yeah.
I mean,
and he's willing to protect his own.
Exactly. Like if someone threatened,
But
to
he's not
put them
going
in
to just
danger.
lash out.
Right.
The only reason he was so angry was because someone threatened the life of the little girl he is trying so desperately to care for.
It's the meat rack. We gotta tell children to fucking dodge bullets. And it's never gonna be completely safe. At least not in my lifetime. Unless we fucking remove all the options that we have with freedom.
No, it is just a simple matter of telling people, hey, don't start throwing fireballs in this street.
And I did. We
You
used to
get
shoot
angry when people
in
start
the
pulling
street.
their guns out in this street. I've seen you do it.
I know.
Someone starts pulling out their gun, you tell them, put that shit away. Literally is what you say.
I know. I did the same thing to Kokomi.
Yeah, but she fired her gun.
I fired my gun multiple
You know what I
times,
mean.
so
What?
I have shot in the street over and over again. Just because I'm different now doesn't mean that I wasn't doing
Were
that in
you
the
shooting
past.
at just a person walking down the street, or were you actually shooting at
I shot at
something?
Shen.
Why?
Yeah, after you
In
got
a malicious
scared
way.
by him.
Oh.
After Shen said he was stealing everything and he was running away.
So you're
I shot at
defending.
him. I intended to aim.
That is
Defending
not
who?
the same.
Ow! I
And you
had an
know
intent
it.
to kill in that brief moment. My friend. I wanted to shoot him in the back.
Yeah, because you
And
thought he
I'm
wasn't
glad
your
at
friend
least.
anymore.
What makes me
She
different from Kokomi shooting a fly?
was throwing a fireball at a fly, a bug. And because she did not have discipline, she almost hit a child. Amski-san, can you not see the difference between these two
That
things?
makes sense.
One, I was
One
full of
is
malice
you-
and anger and hatred, and I boiled over, and I see it as a flaw
Yes,
that
perhaps
I
not
had
your
in my
best
fucking
moment,
life.
Amski-san. Yeah, but you are dragging
Kokomi threw a
yourself down
fireball at
to
a
her
fly.
level. And you are better than that.
What if it was Flurry?
You are better
standing
than
next
her.
to that fly, and Flurry almost had her head burned off. How would you feel about Coco? Me, whatever.
Flurry has been down here a lot.
Mm-hmm. And you would feel what?
They're capable of avoiding.
Would you shoot Kokomi in the face? Because they almost killed Flurry?
If it hit Flurry, yes.
Yeah. Because you care about Flurry.
It didn't hit anybody. It hit a fly.
I just think you need to get your
Amski-san.
answers, and then you leave.
You are...
Ship or not. It's their problem. The only problem is the only problem that matters here is what's going on with you. There's some stranger that popped up demanding gold to give you the answers. So honestly, I just want to see
They
you
didn't
figure your
pop
shit
up and
out.
just find me.
Hmm.
It wasn't targeted.
Yeah, that's the suspicious part. How the heck did they even find you down here?
It's the waterfront. There was a literal beach with a fucking dock.
Yes,
I-
but what
I
are
just
they
got
even
told
doing
in that
down
council
here?
meeting. I got told in that council meeting that people are hating us because we're fucking Nemesis's fucking pet or something.
What?
People outside in the waterfront, they think they're not benefiting enough and we're benefiting more. Even though we're
By
making most of
what?
our...
What are we benefiting
By
from that they're
Nemesis
not?
fucking helping us.
Then we
Water
tried to
being
share,
cleaned.
right?
That's what I told them. They talk to me, I'll talk for them.
Have those people considered getting better council people? Just because we have the better council
Actually,
person.
they told me I should be in Nemesis's seat. And I told them I make too many mistakes, so don't even...
Yeah.
Like I said,
What
the only
is she even
skins.
doing here?
She just shows up. It's so bizarre.
Manufactured. Intentional. Who else?
She shows up to the one place where a person who just so happens to have a sword and a symbol that they wear that
Matches the same people that she somehow works with. And she somehow knows all of this. Doesn't that strike you as a bit
strange?
Maybe, but am I supposed to just throw everybody out into the street?
Why would you be doing
Like,
that?
that'd be half of the staff.
Why? Why would you be
That'd
doing
be
that?
half of our staff. You stole from us.
You did.
Kaiga was a
yes,
fucking
and
gang
she
member.
worked.
Kaiga was working for a corpo
Okay.
and a gang member. Nier was in the fucking Yakuza or something. Also, now I know he was trained to be a fucking killer.
All of these people have found ways to show that they can be trusted.
Well, I gave them a chance.
Did these people all come to you and start demanding things of you?
I don't think they did. I don't think I have to know that they did.
Because I think you and I both know that she is far different than any of them.
Penny-san, she did not ask you for anything. If anything,
she was agreeing that you probably should throw her out.
Yeah.
She was afraid you were going to.
And I didn't. I think any other person would have.
Yeah, if
Dakota wasn't there to talk to you, if Charles.
You're right.
And she has proven herself. She gave back. She has
I'm
worked
not saying-
hard. What has Kokomi
I'm not
done?
saying anything about them. Kokomi is. We're not giving them a chance. I'm not gonna see eye to eye with this. You two are.
So we
Finding
are
problems
all-
with them.
There are
I know
lots
what
of
they've said
problems.
they've done.
who here has met?
There are.
Who here that has met Kokomi is not taking the same opinion we have?
A lot of people think they're fucking annoying.
And we're more involved.
Annoying or not?
I can look past someone being annoying. Peep annoys me.
I can trank them.
But I
Actually, no,
can.
can't. Sorry.
Fucking make a quote channel with just I could trank them.
Peep annoys me, but I can still have a conversation with him. I know that Peep isn't.
Well, actually, Peep might be a psychopath.
I have concerns about Peep, but
It's another conversation.
Peep at least has proven that they are not all bad. Kokomi shows up.
Causes problems. Nearly hits a child with a fireball. Actually, 2 children, but not counting that. Comes to you demanding gold in exchange for simple information. A connection. Perhaps an answer to the questions she herself is asking. That really doesn't seem the same, Hamsuki-san. And you can try to compare yourself to them and say that you are just as bad, but I think deep down, Hamsuki-san, you know that you are not like her. No matter how
If
much
I threw
she
them out in the
says you
street, I
are.
would be just as bad. I have been alone outside, stealing, and people don't give me the chance.
Yes, but that's different.
Then fine,
You were stealing to live. Because you need food, you need somewhere to stay. It's not in the fucking wet. This cocoa meat, they're scamming you. And not because they need food or a place to stay. You've given them enough gold that they could fucking live right under the plate for the rest of their life.
Was a lot of gold. Ristov, that would be enough to
An
Let
entire
you
life.
stay in any tavern you wanted for goodness knows how long.
Even after
several dozen months.
Even after buying that gold bar, I've got like 2 years of rent paid. I'm good to go. But they're stringing you along. That's why I say if this is so important, get the information and then send them along the way. They have the money. If you throw them out in the street right now, they're fucking fine. They can buy a building.
You're right. As soon as I got the information, and if they haven't proven themselves to anybody, I will abandon them. I'll throw them out.
It's not
Tell them to
abandoning.
go somewhere else.
You're not abandoning them. They're not dependent on you.
You're getting rid of someone who is
Dangerous. Not just to you, but to everyone around you.
They're not a friend. Hell,
Last night I wanted so bad to just reach over and hit her. But you know why I didn't? She is dangerous. She can hurt us. Hurt us bad.
And she hasn't.
I'm
yet.
already hurting. Because she hasn't felt she needs to, and besides, if she wants to string you along for more money, she still has to keep you on her good side.
And that is wrong. She has hurt people. She convinced you.
Who?
Kokomi.
Who has she hurt?
Me.
Besides what she said.
Sakoto. Oliver. You.
That was my decision to go into a place
No.
that I thought, and I still believe,
You were manipulated. Someone found a weakness you have.
oh my fucking god.
What? Tell me I'm wrong.
I am so sick of being told I'm being manipulated. I made that decision. That was mine. And I'm gonna continue to make those decisions. I'm more of the mind that every time someone tells me I'm being manipulated, they might actually be the ones manipulating me.
And then
Not
I'm
you,
going to
but-
ask you this though. When Mike-san was telling you to do all those things that you knew weren't good, what did you do?
I ran away. Why is that a topic?
Because she is trying to get you to do bad things.
And I'm trying to get her to do good things.
Just make sure she doesn't let that happen then.
If you can do it, if you can make her do good things, I will eat my words.
But until then, I am wary.
If I've learned anything from making bad decisions, is I never Even if I kick them out right now, that could make them turn against us. If I keep them here right now, maybe they fucking hurt you. It's not easy, it's not simple. Having them think we are on their side is good.
At that point, it almost sounds like she is holding you hostage at the threat of not hurting anyone else. That's not a good thing, Hamsky.
She hasn't
If you
threatened
fear
me.
that
I know
she's-
you guys are saying she did, but I have not felt threatened. I feel at peace. We went to Dragonspire yesterday and they were just goofing around and Gormander tried to fucking manipulate them and I talked them out of it so we could do a safe option. We went fishing. We were just sitting on the dock and fishing. We went and ate pizza. They didn't hurt me at all. Flurry was there. It was not about gold. It was not about hurting people. It wasn't about raiding villages. We just ate. They were slightly obnoxious. Probably the calmest I've been in a while. I do not feel like I'm in danger. I don't feel like they're manipulating me. I do feel like if someone shows them malice or pushes them away, they could lash out. That is what I'm afraid of. I'm more afraid of others around them. If it's a bad choice, we'll find out later.
Okay.
The easy option is getting rid of them. And I have the option to get rid of them 100%. But the person I was talking to wants to put them in a cell, and I don't even think they're guilty of anything.
Is that the same person that told you to stop digging?
Yes.
That you wouldn't tell us who it was? Mm.
They wanted to put them in a cell and get answers that way. I'm getting answers the good way, the nice way.
Well, I look forward to meeting this Kokomi you're describing. The one that goes fishing and eats pizza.
They have never had pizza. They only ate fish, apparently. They loved pizza.
Who doesn't?
Well, that's what people do when they live on the ocean, Hamsky. It's not like
I
you're going to
know.
find a cow on the ocean.
I don't want to eat fish either for some reason. It disgusts me. But all we have here is fresh fish now. I want vegetables. What the fuck did I just say?
I have no idea, but you can go to Charles. He's got like cases of canned soup, vegetable soup. It's disgusting. It's all yours. You can have my share.
Did she make any noises? Blow anything up?
No, I think she's still asleep.
You stay down here. I joke too much. I'm not gonna do anything to them. I just worry. If they give a single sign that they're gonna do something stupid, that changes, but
Don't get me wrong, they are stupid. They might make any rash decision, but I would have done the same thing, and I don't know if you guys are understanding that. I would have, and I did in the past, so...
I don't see how someone that acts like that could amount to anything like you are now. So, you're the saint here. Sorry.
No. You need to live in the present. You made mistakes in the past. You're trying to do better.
I'm living in the present. I'm just giving an example.
Oh, live in the present.
It's how I've lived my life.
And
You
look
are
at all the right
comparing her
decisions
present
you
to her
made.
past.
These 2 blocks. You talk about being the happiest you've ever felt. This is the safest I've ever felt. You gave me that. Because you made some right choices. That had a lot more impact than any bad choice you've ever made. I'm sure you've been through shit to get here. But in the present, you've done something right. And that's why I care. That's why, yeah, when you say that you've done all this for everyone and no one's ever done anything for you, then yeah, I'll go back to Dragonspire and get more gold. You probably said it out of anger.
I've never said that no one's done anything for me. Well, what do you mean? I don't think I said that.
You did.
Oh. I meant, in the moment, I was feeling like maybe I was projecting, but also I do all the jobs for everyone. I don't even use my own money. I put it into everything here.
Right. And that's why I'll go back to
in a
Dragonspire and
rash
get gold
moment,
for you. Because you don't have anything. You give it back
We're
to
not
everyone
going
here.
back. But in the moment, I did think that I was doing my own thing for 1 second and people were upset, but it was my fault. I didn't think things through and I didn't give orders. We shouldn't have been down there in the first place. I was mischievous. I was looking for mystery and I wanted to be odd.
Thought you wanted to be normal, though.
I don't know what normal is, and at this point, I think normal is telling Ottawa to dodge a bullet.
I guess normal is just what we make of it. I consider normal waking up in the morning and spending time meditating and praying and making certain that I am centered and making good decisions. Being pure of heart, mind, body, all that stuff I talk about all the time. That is my normal. Sit with Maddie, watch her draw. Talking to a ghost. I guess many would consider that strange. Not normal. Make food. Maybe play games. Sit with friends and watch a movie. Laugh. That seems pretty normal to me.
I like your normal.
Only time. The only time I got close to that was with Jasmine, and now I just wake up and work. Honestly, sitting down in silence bothers me.
Why?
I don't know, I just feel disgusted. I'm wasting time, or I start thinking about Jasmine, or something bad's about to happen. Generally, something always bad does happen.
You know, it's funny. A couple months ago, you were telling me how annoyed you were that everyone was constantly panicking and worrying about the next thing that was going to blow up in our faces. You wanted people to just relax, chill out for once. Wondering if maybe it's because you're scared to go back to the calm, because it makes you think about her.
Maybe.
It's okay to feel sad. I'm scared.
Funerals in 5 days. They're coming.
I will be there. If you're hurting, you know. Guess just don't be afraid to talk. Okay?
I'm not exactly hurting, I'm just... I tear up a lot. I didn't say that, though. Like you talking about the normal life thing. I don't know if you saw it, but I was about to cry, and I hate you for it.
No, trust me, I am too. Not because I'm sad, I'm just, I guess, scared.
Oh, I talked to someone, Percy. They said they could potentially give us a magic device or spell that would decrease the area in which plane shifters could open holes in our reality and step into theirs. It would just
maybe
squish it.
I know there's like fancy passwords and things we have to use to get into Aegis. Those access codes, people use them with magic spells too. Percy-chan says she has to use them to get in. Had to have me request for her to even open her wrist thing with the big black scythe thing she has. It's actually kind of scary in there. I don't know what it was. It's terrifying. Lots of voices.
I don't don't know if I want to use more magic to halt someone
Well,
else's
sometimes
magic.
the best way to stop magic is magic. You know. It's like
Like an EMP. You stop technology with technology.
We are not talking about EMPs.
It's like when you. It's like when oh, who was that? Someone shouted like counterspell, and they looked at them and said, "Well, you don't know how to do magic," and they said, "Yeah, but they don't know that." Maybe
Would
there
that
is
work?
a way. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe
mess
you'll
with-
at least confuse them long enough for you to
Stab 'em.
shoot
Yeah,
or
shoot,
something.
yeah.
Who knows? Shoot, stab, whatever you need to do. I know at the very least, when there are problems with spirits, there are ways to ward a place, make it so that spirits cannot enter. It's a lot of salt. You would need a lot of salt.
Oh
my goodness, yeah. Yes, there are certain rituals you can do. You surround a place effectively with salt and do
Don't spirits fly?
ritual and things.
Make an
Yes, but
make
they
an
cannot pass.
igloo of salt blocks.
You remember when you were going to go do crazy ghost stuff with Neptune-san? I tell you, bring salt with you.
I think we panicked
Salt
and used
is
the salt
very-
incorrectly.
Oh, maybe. Salt is very pure. Most evil spirits cannot interact without hurting themselves.
So when you find me tomorrow throwing salt at random people on the street, don't get pissed with me.
It's only with evil spirits.
Right, I'm looking for the evil spirits.
That's half the people in the street.
That's gonna be hilarious then.
No.
People screaming, running
I'm
around,
gonna
covered
dump
in
salt
salt.
on Kokomi, just to make sure.
Can I be there
That's
for
what
that?
you think.
Please, can I be there for that?
I'll put salt around them and you guys can watch. They'll probably just be like, "Can we get pizza now?"
Actually, no, I had the mental image of
No,
them
that'd
like,
probably be more like, "Oh, what are you doing, Hamsky-san? You're so stupid."
oh, I just
Sorry,
saw
what's my
them
best impression?
doing the mime thing, trying to get out of the circle of salt. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah,
'Cause that's how that works.
maybe that is why she is so ornery all the time. She is possessed. Like a demon.
I've seen people worse than her.
I am
So
mostly
am
joking.
concerned- I am concerned about the life she mentioned, but
You should be. Yeah.
Oh.
She told us to our face that if she finds out that you were, someone who fought against her pirate family, that she would burn you alive.
What?
I don't know
what
about
if
you, but
someone said that
like
to me about meat rack people? I would. If someone got killed at the meat rack and I found out who did it, I would go after them too.
yes, but the difference is you're not a pirate, and you don't normally just randomly kill people because they have something that you want to take from them.
If I was desperate, I would. I would have in the past, maybe. Maybe.
Again, there you go again. You're comparing
Look, I'm
yourself to
saying-
your past. You're comparing her present to your past. You have become a better
I'm
person,
comparing-
Hamsky-san.
My present to my past, which is a massive.
Is a good thing. You have
Change.
improved a lot, Hamsky-san.
I know.
You need to acknowledge that, please.
I am
You are a better
acknowledging that.
person.
I am
Half the time
better
you
because
do, and the other time you're like, no, I am a monster. Hamsky-san, you're not a monster. Maybe a little stupid sometimes, you do something
the
really dumb,
fuck?
but the thing in the case, that was a little dumb. We really should not have been down there.
We've done.
I tell you,
know what,
Higgson
I'm not
is
gonna compare to the
crazy.
past. Higgs is. Higgs.
He makes things blow up. Lots of fire.
I don't want to be on
You
his bad
didn't see
side.
him in the past. It was worse. Him and
You're not
Gormander fought
helping
in the
yourself.
street. I could show you a video of Gormander and him fighting in the street. It was half the reason people came down here. It was spectacular and terrifying.
Hamsuki-san, you're not helping your case.
I am not trying to help my case right now. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, if you know what you're doing. Still though, was probably a dumb idea. My arms would agree.
Granted, that was kind of stupid on my part. I tried to be sneaky, tried to be stealthy. You cannot swap between being sneaky and being durable so quick. It's hard.
Next time I'll give better commands.
Maybe. Was
But I
not sure
also-
what to do. Just went sort of off instinct at that point.
I've tried to give commands the whole time, and I've tried to trust everyone 100%. I'm gonna find the middle ground. I trust you to understand what you are capable of, and then listen to me.
I also made some mistakes.
But I also don't know what you are comfortable.
And I'm trying to figure out how to not do that again. Or compensate.
I didn't know where. When you guys were cloaked, I had no idea where you were. So I was just hoping I wasn't shooting near you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
kind of
there
hard
was-
to do that.
There was no point where I was in friendly fire. I mean, when I'm invisible and there's other people around that have guns, especially like people that I'm trying to work with,
Once I am
I know where they are at all times.
feeling better.
I need to practice more with connecting with many people. I can feel it. I am so close. It's like I get to the very end of connecting to a second person, and it is like trying to hold. That happens, kind of like that. You know, you're like
Stretching as far as you can to pull
two things together, and then you hurt your arm.
and it all sort of snaps. Falls apart.
When was the last time you slept?
This morning.
Should you be resting?
I laid in bed for a bit this morning, yes. If you're asking if I should be up and moving so much, I should probably be taking it easy, which is why I am sitting.
I'm sitting, I'm resting, not
Yeah.
doing a lot
doing
of
a lot of-
strenuous activity.
I mean, it's not like we went out to a
Yes,
beach and
because
like ran
my
around
shoulder
some
is
loose sand all day
sore.
long.
They have me wrap up, see?
We're taking it easy.
Me all wrapped up. Yeah. Okay, the beach was a bit much. That's why I had to stop. My shin was killing me.
Yeah, at least you could glide down the hills. That was cool. And the piggyback ride
I
was
tell
actually
you,
fun.
you ever want to try it?
See, I tell you, I can show you how to do that. It's easy. Even Hamsuki-san has learned how to do it eventually.
What, do the gliding or piggyback ride?
The gliding.
Wait, I can learn how to do that?
Sakura
Well,
gave me a piggyback ride once.
More like learn how to do it like I do, but I can't.
Basically, I give that to you. It's like, It's like, enchantment, I guess. I don't know. All I do is I focus on the feeling and sort of feel your brain. And it's like, it is like putting a cloth over a bed. You just wrap it around them. And then hope it works. And it somehow does.
I am terrified, but I would totally try this.
It's kind of fun. I like.
It's fun to get around that way because you're not having to spend so much time walking, so it's quicker, and you're not having to actually walk. You just sort of push a little. I even got good at
pushing with like a force almost. Like rather than pushing with my legs, I can sort of push behind me and propel forward.
And then you can push forward and stop.
You know? Yes, like the big rockets. The one that's good to space, the shuttles.
It's like that.
Except sliding. Like ice.
It's like you temporarily become an ice cube or something. Except you're not an ice cube. It's more like you just move like one.
That's cool.
Did you put a bucket on her head?
Oh no. I told you I would not. Even though
I still think it would be kind of funny, don't you think?
But I was joking about the permanent markers. Plus, you don't have any permanent markers. Not that I looked.
If I find a mustache on them or a bucket over their head,
Or both.
It's okay.
How fast
We
can
did
you
not.
hide?
or both.
You can go
Check yourself.
Mm-hmm. Just please don't wake him up.
I'll check later.
Good idea. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find something a little more offensive than the small things I have. And maybe some clothing that a little more fire resistant.
Yes. Also, will tell you, my friend Iris does not really like kokomi either.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, well, acquired taste, I guess.
Just like Zafira.
Yeah. Do you think it would be funny to prank her too?
I think it would be funny to prank her, but I am not making those bad choices anymore. Extremely bad choices.
Until you get the information you need. Then no holds barred.
Yeah, what she said.
It's a boxing term. In normal normal boxing, you're not allowed to hold the other person, because then like
No holds
barred.
Holding is barred, so you can't grab them and then
But then to go all out,
that makes more sense.
To go all
Yeah,
out.
so that means you can go all out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
after you get
So
your
if
answers.
you want to grab
we
someone
go no
and
holds
punch
barred.
them a whole bunch.
So I can hold them while Sakoto does the.
Okay,
thing.
stop. I actually don't like that they could come down the stairs and just hear you guys talking about beating them up.
Yeah, have you heard the things they've said to our faces?
Fair enough.
Okay. I
He's got
did.
a point. We
I
should
did try to
probably
have a
stop.
serious conversation with them, and like not be a little troll.
What'd they say?
They just were cryptic and had nothing of use to say.
I tried to talk to
them
them
as well,
when we
and
were
they
fishing.
basically just ran me around in circles and would not answer questions.
Maybe we should give them normal things. Pizza, fishing.
I did.
Maybe take them on a rowboat.
I could bring chocolate.
If they kick me overboard, I can't swim, so no.
I don't know why I laughed. I'm sorry. I don't think
Why,
they
you
would
think
do
the
that.
idea of her
Pushing me into the ocean and I drown
no.
because I can't swim out there?
No, I'm not saying that. I don't think they would do that.
No.
Anyways,
Mm.
no. No, I don't want to be in a boat with her.
How are you and Iris by the way, after seeing them?
She's doing well, I think. Or they? Yeah, they. They're doing well. They think you
So
make
is it
bad
a
jokes
peacock?
sometimes.
Okay, this is why I'm stopping the goofiness. I'm done. Except for the peacock thing, because that was actual
be goofy.
wisdom.
I am so confused right now. That's
I have a friend named Iris. They think they look like a peacock. They
do
don't
look like a peacock. And then I googled peacock stuff, and peacock mythology is very like enlightening. And
Yes, it's supposed to be
I feel like it
wise.
fits Iris and Sakoto.
But they did not really.
Do not. Oh, they're looking up peacock stuff.
Is that one or two words?
If you Huh?
Is it one or two words?
It's one word. Do not put the two words in. One word.
Oh no. They're the one that said it.
What?
I know. No, peacock is like a bird. Big feathers, big tail feathers, like a turkey, except more feathers with big tail.
You said mythology or history or what?
There was mythology. I found peacock facts, and it was automatically sending them to me, so I might have lost some.
Oh, hey, there's a thing you could sign up for Peacock Facts.
Oh, you found it too?
I can find some right now.
1 day, 2 a day. I'll go 2 a day. I'll wait until I get my first one.
You just signed up for an adware. I know it.
I signed up for
I am
Peacock
well
Facts.
experienced with that shit. If you sign up for the wrong peacock fact, you get so many different things.
Is that why the things are on the screen on your laptop upstairs?
Yes, I made one fatal error while fighting Yutei.
You keep saying
Don't
that.
use the microphone thing on Bing.
Okay.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I don't use the internet.
I don't know what Bing is.
Is how he says he finds things on the internet? I don't know.
Okay, Bing. Show me peacock.
Did it did it work?
There's a lot of peacocks and yeah, okay, in Chinese mythology, the beautiful colors and eyes on the peacock's tail represent fame and good luck.
Oh.
I want a peacock tail now.
I think maybe they'd be happy to hear that, hey?
Actually, I could.
Look,
Never
almost
mind.
all of them are positive.
That would be hilarious, though, actually.
Huh?
Nothing.
Eh?
I'll tell you when you're older.
The peacock, with its unique beauty, makes it a handy symbol for power, strength, confidence, and even divinity.
That's like
It's all positive. All the peacocks.
D, all the above.
There's not a single bad one. Like, peacocks are dirty and disgusting, and they smell.
I don't think
Oh,
Iris would say that they are ugly or stinky or dirty.
The important question is, do they taste good? They look like a
Iris
chicken.
or peacocks?
Peacocks. I don't know Iris.
I don't think
it's
Iris
being-
would like it if you ate them. I think they would be very upset.
I don't even know if it's possible to eat them.
I mean, with enough will, there's a
No.
way.
Penny,
No.
son. No.
What?
They said if there's a will, there's a way. That
He called me Penny, son.
I'm not gonna eat Iris.
No, we're not
Penny,
gonna eat Iris.
Was it the other one? San means male, right? Or something?
Did you just call me a boy?
It's no gender.
No, San is like.
No, that's you're thinking.
Since
You're
you're
thinking
older
of
than her
son.
by wait, how old did you say you were? You was like 30 something.
What's Sama? Yeah, let's not
Sama?
talk about that. Oh, my birthday's over. Thank God.
Oh yeah, that's right. Happy birthday.
Too late.
Happy old +1 day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Kaiga had a birthday party and he's in a 2.
Happy birthday to you.
No one surprised my ass.
So
Wait, are you guys surprising me right now? Hold on.
Today is your birthday, that is what I am told.
Where's everybody
What
hiding?
a wonderful birthday, you are 1 more year old.
I did not know there was a second verse to that.
Or no candles, I'll light it for you. But the whole bar is singing, or at least just me. Happy
you?
birthday to you.
no,
This is fine.
I don't hear
I
many
had a
people
good
sing
day.
that part, but
When I was young, this is what they teach me. So I
Wait,
just sing it sometimes.
They took you to the bar when you were young for your birthday?
No.
'Cause you sit in front of
You
the bar.
say, yes. Well, the lyrics they teach me were, and the whole world is singing. But I always find that feels a little weird. But you know.
Yeah.
I just think it's nice.
I always thought it finished at the happy birthday to you. I didn't know there was more. That was cool.
Yes.
But happy birthday.
I make you something if I had
known.
You don't have to. I'm just happy being here.
I'm scared.
I gave you your birthday present
That's
on
what
your
friends do,
birthday.
Yeah. Friends do nice things for each
Did you
other.
already forget?
sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
No, I am.
And you know what? You don't even have to tell me
not
what you
giving it
got.
straight to you.
I'm not gonna pry and ask.
Anyways.
The information,
Mm-hmm.
I might tell you once I talk to them. If you keep it quiet, alright? Don't tell everyone.
If I
Both of
told
you, big
everyone,
mouths.
this would be a very bad situation.
I'm confused. What are we talking about?
The secrets from.
I bought Hamsky a bar of gold so he can get another answer.
Okay.
Like I said, I've got rent for like 2 years, and then I think I've got enough to buy like new clothes and a taser or something. I don't know if the taser works against the big yellow guys that we were up against. Come to think of it, I don't think a taser's going to do much against the skeleton, is it?
No, not really. I don't think so.
I might just not be useful.
No, you were
Maybe
useful.
not then and there, but you know, in the moment.
Also,
But otherwise,
Well,
maybe,
you could
know.
do. Could have done exactly what Sakota was doing, luring them away. And if I knew,
well,
you wanted to lure them away.
The
both
stupid
could've
thing
done
I
that
did
really
was
easy.
the big guy. I shot him in the back with a tranq dart, and somehow felt the mosquito bite or whatever, turned around and fired straight at me while I was invisible or hard to see while I was stealthing. So I need to figure out what I did wrong and not do that again.
Cover.
Yeah.
It was a
There was, like, no
giant
cover
open
in-
room.
Was there cover?
No.
Was there no
This
pillars in that room?
Big open empty room.
I
So
sat
you had to
I sat on the wall for like 5 minutes before I was like, fuck, I should try to help them. I was literally just sitting there going, this is interesting.
That's why I was so
so scared when we went in. I was already hurting.
Mm-hmm.
At what point did me and Oliver start laughing on the ground? Because I feel like we went insane a little bit.
Maybe just a little.
I just remember
It
that.
felt good.
To be honest, I was in so much pain, I just wanted to get out of there.
Yeah.
Honestly, if that big thing had not been there, some of those things I feel like we could have taken. Those skeletons were strong and hard to deal with, but if we had worked together, it would have been easier. But that
Big thing in it. The big.
laser beam. No.
Even the big green thing, the dudes, the knights with
The sword and the dagger? Dual wielding? It threw you, but I still had your back.
You know, actually, when I was picking the lock and shit started running at us, that was actually sort of fun. It was like proper amount of pressure. And I had to dodge a skeleton or two.
In that room,
Mm.
I said something to you. I said, it feels good to be able to trust people. Because I was looking at Oliver and I was thinking he has that covered.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew we had our side covered.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
Aside from that one thing, everything else, it was strong
strong
and
and it was hard, but
I mean,
so long as we were working together and had each other's back, it was okay.
the river hall.
Shields were
was-
breaking.
Yeah.
Barriers were falling, but
Mm-hmm.
we were taking them out as quick as they were, so.
Yeah, the river hall was like
Next time.
scary and a challenge, but we had that.
I just kept trying
To throw them into the water, let them be swept away.
Well, that's smart. I'm just proud that
actually-
in the field I was able to trip one of the skeletons and I was crush their skulls. I hope they can't feel pain.
Oh, fuck. I'm still Googling. I use Bing and Google. It's a combination.
Do you use Bing to pull up Google?
I do, yeah.
Oh, is that why you say it's Googling?
Because it's like Google and Bing, Googling.
I guess that is efficient.
I don't know.
I have no idea what these things are.
I think
Google.
Google
Take
was
me to
already
Bing.
taken.
Wait, Google doesn't redirect me to Bing. It just redirects. It sends me to Google redirects to Bing, a website that is like a blog.
Do you know there's a website called Let Me Google That For You?
What?
So if someone asks you a stupid question like, hey, how do I tie my shoe? You can pull up this website. It's like LMG, let me Google TFY.com. You can type in how to tie a shoe and it gives you a link. You can give that person the link. And when they click on it, it takes them
That's
to
such a
Google
dick move.
and fills out the Google search box with how to tie a shoe and then submits it and takes it to the Google results.
That person
I-
might just want to talk to
Penny-san,
someone.
you're
and you just...
you're very nice, and I think you're pretty cool. But I have no idea what you were just saying.
Yeah, it's a very convoluted
like
process
it's like
to help someone out.
I do with this
And-
arm. I do the. Shoo.
Now that you say
I have no idea what you're talking about.
maybe they just wanted to talk, I now feel really bad. Because I have done that a lot.
Give me a second.
Kick it for me. Say hi for me. I can drink it. I have to. As it's compensating for how annoying they are. It'll be weeks before I stop.
I get it.
This is Google.
Careful.
Alright, you're gonna learn a hard lesson right now about how to use computers. I don't ever want to hear that sort of thing
I
again.
don't want to see anything about that. No.
Let's see here. Let me
Uh-uh.
let me Google that
Impure.
for you. How to use Google.
Learn how
I
to
don't
use
want
Google.
to see anything about your sexy fish people.
Oh no, he's getting sexy peacocks now.
I don't want to see that either.
It's
So
not
impure,
sexy
no.
peacocks. I would never Google
Oh no,
sexy
it's
peacocks.
nude peacocks in your area.
No,
I don't want to see anything nude. No.
I mean, honestly, they're peacocks. They don't wear clothes.
It's like
Oh, yeah,
it's
you're
like
right.
cooking a chicken.
Well, I guess they have feathers, so they do have clothes. So a peacock
Nope.
with all his feathers plucked out, running around. That is like a Siamese cat of chickens.
Yeah, just not gonna, just not going to look at that.
Here, give me the laptop.
Oh my god, I feel so
There's-
small.
Uh-uh.
I feel so tiny.
This laptop is humongous.
I could. Just making
You
sure,
are
because
tiny.
like I'm like, wait a minute. I swear I was at least 3'3" or 3
Damn.
meter 3.
Bro, these. I am not explaining why that's on my computer. One more
Hamski-san,
time.
are you? What did they tell me this last night? Are you outing yourself right now?
Huh?
Please put that away. Put that away.
No.
So impure.
That I. Fuck.
Hamski-san, you're outing yourself. You're attracted to fish ladies.
No,
Or men. I don't judge.
I am not explaining why that's on my computer.
Wait a
I mean, it really doesn't need much explanation. It's self-explaining.
I don't know why you just said "oh no," but please do not say what I think you're about to say.
What?
Why'd you say "oh no"?
I had a thought.
Oh
I don't want to talk about it.
And the thought was Calypso, right? That's what you were thinking?
What? No. Why would
Oh,
I think you were
okay, never
attracted
mind.
to?
I don't
Do you?
Yorick made that joke one day. No, Yorick
I mean,
made that joke
she is
one day.
very I
Fish.
don't know. I can't think about that. No. No, impure.
God damn it. I'm gonna explain why that's on my computer one more time. I was Googling something when the Yutei were attacking us nonstop, and I shouted fucking fish people, okay? That's it. I shouted it, they were attacking us. Alright, that's it. That's all that happened.
Well, why don't you tell it to stop? Tell it to you don't want fish
I
people.
can't.
No more
I
fish
need to,
people.
I need to get someone to hack into it or something.
Yeah, I can do the googling and tell them no.
How's it getting through the meat wall?
No more people.
It's in the meat wall because it was here before the meat wall.
Oh,
That's how
okay.
that works. It like I have an AI that's I haven't seen in a while, so it's probably floating around somewhere. It was a malicious program giving me ads nonstop. and now it's got a body or something.
What?
Oh, the
What?
vending machine?
Yeah, actually, it might have been. No, that was Shen. That was
Oh.
Shen.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Shen helped. Anyways. I don't know, it's confusing to me. It's like magic.
Yeah, don't ask me. I don't even work here.
It is okay to like fish people. I don't judge.
Fish
caught a
people
fly.
can be pretty.
I would have shot this motherfucker.
Teach Kokomi how to do that.
Please don't. Yeah, teach her how to do that so she doesn't shoot them. I knew it.
Who is?
Mm.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Natsuki-san, you're breaking the fourth wall. Stop it.
Oh, damn it.
That wall has been broken.
Yeah, I know, so don't break it the rest of the way.
Have you considered
Sorry,
turning
what?
off
I
the
blacked out for a
electricity?
second.
Oh. That seems like a hazard.
That's what I say. But nobody has been shocked yet, so.
Oh. Huh. Mm.
I take it Hamsky has been shocked by it. By that reaction.
No. Well, yeah, one time, but someone else got shocked by it. A lot.
I mean, I would be careful walking past it because if someone like shoulders into you at the wrong moment and you just touch it with your metallic leg. Put a hop in your walk. Skip in your walk? Hop in your skip. Skip in your hop. There's some kind of saying, I don't know. Right.
I am
Well.
not.
One of knowing this. No.
Natsuki-san, do you feel relaxed now?
Yes.
Good.
It's saying a lot after going to a council meeting.
It's almost like you can relax around us.
If we're not arguing about morals.
I don't think we really are.
I mean, if we're going to have an argument, I think I would much rather talk about that. If we're going to have an argument.
Yeah, what are the other options? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna kill Kokomi with kindness.
What? Oh, okay.
Are you sure she didn't sneak out the window?
Fuck if I care. I haven't even been up there. You went up there and got your laptop. Was there an icicle there when you went there? Or a lump in the bed?
I did see them. I saw them.
You did check on them. Like
They're
a
just
responsible
like, they're
adult.
not in a
Okay.
nice cube.
Yeah, see, we did our job good. We babysat. Just fine.
I can't wait until one day I come here and Kokomi looks up at Hamsky and goes, Daddy?
No! Don't even joke.
You're taking care of him. You're feeding
Also,
him. You give him a bed.
Cord?
Hmm?
Cord said I'd be a horrible father or something, or surprised you're allowed to take care of someone. Why would they say that? I'm a good person. I just make stupid mistakes.
Damn it.
Yeah. I don't want to say it would be terrible, like you would be the worst.
It would be a challenge.
But I think you have a lot on your plate that is more important.
That would be a problem.
I mean, you have to deal with child-sized thieves, evidently.
I can handle Kokomi. I can handle a damn child.
That's actually pretty. Yeah. A normal child is like cakewalk compared to that.
I mean, I guess I take care of Maddie-chan, but Maddie-chan is also, she is so sweet.
Yeah, but what would happen if you gave Maggie-chan
If anything, I feel less stress when Maddie-chan is there and I am looking after her.
Actually, I did meet them. I agree, because being across the street and seeing the t-shirt and backpack and shoes is just so fucking cute. And then when you get up and you can actually see them, the ghosty them, they're still really cute and small. And yeah. I like Maddie-chan. Or Maddie-san. She's Maddie-chan to you. And Hamsuki-sama.
What's Sama? Is that
So,
teacher?
it's not a teacher, that's sensei. Sama is a more respectful san.
Hamsuki sensei.
So like San's like, yo, what's up? And Sama is like, hello.
Sama is for like, hello. Formally.
But I just said.
Is formal.
Right.
They're formal.
Yeah, the formal. Hello.
But then
Yo, what's up?
is for just. Sa is still formal, but more like.
Just say yo, what's up?
Regular.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like I could say.
What up, homie?
That one.
Yo, Hamsuki-san.
Yeah, and
that
then
would not seem strange.
and then
but if I was like, yo, Hamsuki-sama, that would seem so strange.
And then Chan is what's up, home
I
slice.
didn't even hear the difference.
No, cha is for.
What's
it's
up,
for
home slice?
girls.
Oh.
What's up, homie? What's hanging? How's it popping, dog?
Homie. Dog.
Yo,
Yeah.
I threw
What's-
gang signs at the council.
What's
meeting.
up, dog? Yo.
I don't even know gang signs. I just.
You sure you weren't just like interpreting for them?
Well, I was looking at the people on the benches in the background. I was just like, they probably didn't even get that I was throwing.
I just really
gang
hope there
signs.
wasn't a deaf person there, because they would be like, Aardvark Toad ran into bus stop. What?
Maybe.
West Side.
West Side? West Side, yo.
Saeed? Is it West Saeed?
Saeed?
West Saeed, yo?
What?
I don't know.
Saeed? Why are we talking about Saeed? What?
I have nothing to do with gangs.
Oh, me neither.
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Meat Rack's a gang.
I spent my entire first week here paranoid of that, and you're like, oh no, we're not a gang.
We're not a gang.
What?
This is like the entire conversation of we should kick out Coco or not. Flip flop. He's like, you're like a fish with decisions. You're the Ute of decisions.
No, I'm not. I made my decision. I've just fucking tried to tell you guys how I feel. My decision is they're staying here, and I am not actually going against that until they cause issues. I'm more afraid of others causing issues with them. I have not flip-flopped on that. I've just told you how I
I'm
feel.
not going to
I can-
cause trouble. Unless she starts causing trouble.
Right. The moment she threatens someone,
No.
no holds barred.
Threatening is nothing. We fucking threaten people down here on a daily basis. I spit on motherfuckers' shoes.
The moment she acts on a threat.
The moment she behaves
actually
in a hostile manner, then we will
towards
do
someone else.
things.
Not throwing a fireball at a fly, because that's, while it is reckless, it is just fucking someone not
I mean, she could
thinking.
also have. You also don't know that there was actually a fly. She could have been lying.
You're right. But no one got hit. So she'd be awful at aiming.
Well, it could have been that she was trying to scare someone or was messing with them because he's a brat.
I would have done that. I would have done that now. If I had some kind of power, if I had magic. I remember when I fucking... To Ottawa.
Yeah.
I went like this.
Yeah, and you
I went
scared
like
me
this
too.
to Ottawa. That... If
Yeah,
I
and
had a
you scared me
fireball, an actual
too.
fireball...
Why do you think I was
would...
so... Why do you think I was so upset? And said we should go
I'm
talk
just
to
saying.
Pawaku and, you know, apologize and try to fix it.
But dude,
well, that's what I
Because
would
you
just
shouldn't
do.
have done that.
Kamehameha. Is that a knife? Or a letter opener?
I hate you 'cause
you
it
do
actually is a
something in your
sharpened letter
hand there, but
opener.
I don't have anything that you can see.
I pull it to my fingers and it just makes my fingers feel all tingly.
Yeah, some of us are not that gifted.
Well, no, it's just you can't see it.
What am I looking for again? Oh.
Is
Oh, the punching
okay?
thing,
Maybe
yeah.
not that hand.
Yeah, that.
Probably not that hand either.
See, before I release it, it is like it is.
Don't tell Nier.
That is why I be careful.
Oh, ow! And I don't mess around. Amski-san, are you okay? That is the second time I've seen you fall off of the counter like that.
I'm fine. Look away.
Okay.
What?
Gormunder School.
Since
Oh,
when
that's
is this counter
Gormunder.
so broken?
Who's that?
Was? Who's what? That's the Kuza Lounge ad. I tore it up. Fuck him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you said that guy was a jerk.
Well, he got me kicked out of his apartments when no one was living there.
Oh?
Sure does sound like a squatting situation.
Also, I think we share the same birthday. It annoys the shit out of me.
Wait, really? Ah.
Does that
Kinda
mean
weird.
you have to sing it again?
It's like... No.
Well, I don't know him. I'm not going to sing it, especially since he's not here. I think.
Also fair.
Be really weird if he was here.
I would.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
I'd be
probably
surprised.
off running his bar or something, or I don't know.
He has a bar too.
Christians decorated the walls of their catacombs with pictures of peacocks.
You are still
Really?
reading the peacock facts.
I thought they were.
Like putting the crossing all over things. Talking about
Really?
Jesus.
Oh
you know.
shit, this is that one picture with the UFO, and there's a peacock in it.
What? A UFO?
You can't
What's a
see
UFO?
my augmented reality, but a UFO is
I
like
can see it
a
on your
scout
face,
ship.
but
No one can see your reality or
Oh.
comprehend it. I'm pretty sure the way I see things and the way you see things are very different.
well, yeah, you have to wear glasses.
And everything's really tall.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
we
so
both made
glad
jokes.
I got this augmented reality add-on. Oh, boobs! Fuck.
Oh, you-
Amski-san!
It was a painting.
I
It was a
thought you'd be
painting
into
of boobs.
those. I guess that was a bad assumption. I shouldn't make assumptions.
Amski-san, do you like boys?
I'm into boobs, and well, you know what? I'm into personality.
Are you sure? Cause when I mentioned that thing the other day, you got very upset.
What thing? You were talking about yourself, though. Stop it.
I wasn't talking about just myself. I was talking about all girls, all women, girls.
Okay, this is awkward.
Well, even Sakoto. I mean,
This is awkward. I'll.
See, even
I have boobs. Pinta has boobs.
The fuck? You can't say that.
No, I'm not allowed to say I have under boob. You're allowed to say you have boobs.
Girls have boobs. Hamsuki-san.
Some boys do too. They usually like donuts a lot.
What the fuck?
Oh, you mean like when? Yeah. Yeah.
Moobs?
Not the same.
No, definitely not the same. No.
No, it's okay though.
I like boobs. Okay, if we're
Mm.
gonna talk about this, I like boobs.
Hey,
But
Bing,
also,
show pictures of moobs. Enjoy
I dated
that.
Poi in
Oh, damn it. Can I not activate it?
but boy is a boy. That's okay.
Yeah.
If you like both boys and girls, that's okay.
I like people's personalities. Also, Jasmine was awesome.
Jasmine
So I don't
was
really
very nice.
care.
It's
Boobs
okay
are
to
dope,
like
though.
boys and girls. They have to teach me this. Thought it was weird for a while.
And we're done talking about boobs. We're cutting off the fucking topic.
Okay.
I was not going to talk about it any further, but since you insist.
I'm happy I had a monologue in my head and I did not go into that. Don't worry. I'll tell you when you're older. See, I can say that because I'm older than you.
Wait, really? Sorry.
Yes, I'm
Yes,
23.
I'm only 20. We talked about this before.
Yeah, but they're short.
Wow, you must be like
Hamsuki-san.
90 something. You're wrinkly.
Oh, what the?
Actually, I think we have had this conversation before. We've talked. Good. What was that?
Oh, thought I heard something. Oh.
Thought you were
Oh,
talking
it was your
or
scene
something.
coming down.
Yeah, they said I was wrinkly, so I was covering my
No,
face.
well, I was talking to you. I was
It's actually
trying
an
to ask,
improvement. I like it.
I think we have
What
talked
the
about this before, but you never.
It looks like you're smiling.
If I was Kokomi, I would hit you with a fireball. That was my first thought. Oop, oh, fucking this camera needs fixed. There's a giant hole in it. Stop.
That's
pulling
not
out your-
funny.
Let her open.
Not funny.
Well, at least I'm not terrified of a letter
Come
opener.
on.
Yuffie was a little scared.
I
I
could
mean,
get
look.
killed. I'm turning on my armor.
But it's okay if I ask. Are you halfling? Like the small folk?
Oh, like from Lord of the Rings?
What? I think I've heard of
Yeah,
that
what?
movie.
There's a movie called Lord of the Rings, and they have big feet.
Oh. But
They're
I
small
don't think
feet.
are halflings known for having.
No,
I don't.
it doesn't work.
I don't remember.
I know you're not a dwarf. I've met dwarfs before. You're nothing like that.
No, I don't have a beard.
You don't look like a gnome at all. Don't behave like one either.
So only thing I can think is, you know, the small folk, halflings. Unless maybe you don't know, that's okay
No,
too.
I trust you more than I trust Hamsky. What's your favorite animal?
Say peacock. Say peacock.
I was going to say
I will be
perhaps
good.
an owl. I think owls are kind of cool.
Okay. She morphs into a penny-sized owl. Then she morphs back very quickly.
What?
She is an animal disguised as a human.
Wait, are you an
Yes,
owl?
I'm 7 ferrets in a
Tiny
jacket.
owl?
Oh,
No, I...
Did Canicus make you?
what?
What?
Huh, what?
Nothing. Sorry. I'm gonna
Does-
go
can I
upstairs
go-
with my laptop.
I'm so confused.
I'll do the other thing. She turns into a I think it's called Lin. What Kokomi is. Looks similar but not exactly like Kokomi. And changes back.
How are you doing that?
It's not magic. I can change into things.
You're a changeling.
Yeah.
Changeling? Not sure what this is. Never heard of it.
Basically, I can...
Or of that
Hmm?
you. What?
I can, like, naturally change into other shapes and things. Well, not really shapes, just, like, things. People. People like things.
So you could turn into me.
Yes, but I would...
Or Hamski-san.
I would be... I would be very short you or very short Hamski.
Can't you make your... Oh, that was going to be my next question is, can't you just make yourself taller then? Because you always talk about not liking being smaller than people.
If I could...
I need to turn the teleporter
So
back on.
you can become anything that is like your size, right?
Oh, I can become anything my sized. Like, I mean, have you ever seen an owl that big?
No.
I haven't either.
No,
They're like
no, I met
huge.
an owlman who was like Hamski-san's height.
Oh, well, that's not just... That's like an owl man. It's not an owl. That sounded weird. It's not just an owl. I don't know.
He spoke fluent common though. That's all I know. He did make the who joke though.
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah, if I've seen something enough and remember it, like Kokomi fucking burning themselves into my retina, I can pretty much mimic it. Except I don't use the word mimic because that...
What?
Is it plane shifting as in airplane, or is it plane shifting as in grass field?
Plane as in like
Hell.
the planes of our
Yeah.
worlds, like
Plain then.
No, plane is in
A-N-E.
A-N-E.
Mhm.
Yes, because it's like ethereal
so I'm
plane.
right.
Well, I mean, that is one of the planes. It's like going to hell, but not all the way.
It's hard to find.
Yeah,
the
I did
stool
that once. It
sometimes.
was awful.
Yeah, I have to like look underneath my glasses.
You went to
'cause
hell,
it's
but you can't go to fucking whatever we went to.
No, I did not go to hell. Went close.
You've told me.
It was terrifying. I did not like it. I got pretty hurt there too. So, you know, it's... bad. Almost drowned in blood.
Yeah. I haven't got many
There
How
is
places.
long is she
inside.
gonna sleep, by the way?
I don't know.
I need to sleep.
How much
She
pizza
was
did
in
you
my
give
bed
her?
all day.
How much pizza did she eat?
I couldn't help how much she ate. I
Is she
only
still
got like
breathing?
one slice.
Oh, okay.
Would you care?
What? No, if they ate
Maybe
a
just a
lot.
little.
Just a little's all that matters.
I mean,
You could take her to a mall. That would blow her mind.
So,
Just because I think someone is dangerous and thinks that they should be taken care of in the not nice way, taken care of.
Duct tape.
Like, you know, put them in a nasty box and, you know, tell them to go away until they come back, you know, a nicer person.
Duct tape.
Jail. You know? Send them where they can maybe get some help from someone who can actually help them, where they're not going to be a danger to people.
We could lock them up in
rather
the
than, you know,
police box to
wishing
make them
death upon
CMF
them. I
sprawl.
don't wish death upon someone like that.
I'm joking again. I should stop.
Maybe want to, you know, give her a swift kick on her butt, but...
Sorry. I don't know, you're just so violent towards this small person. It's...
She is... You think, okay, you think it is funny.
But when I think about the people that she has hurt...
Okay, alright, now...
People she has killed said that she chased them down and burned them alive?
And
Zero?
Messed up. She is like on the ceiling.
Hey, okay.
That's way messed up. Okay? That's why I don't like her. It's not because she is annoying. I can't deal with annoying. I just walk away. I deal with it by not dealing with it. But someone like that who hurts people and takes joy from it, that's... It sickens me.
I agree.
It's why I like you, because...
Yes, you have hurt people in your past, but it doesn't make you happy.
I was enjoying taking you to Dragonspire. Even now, I like... If you
But
two
why?
weren't injured, I would have been happy that we went. Because I wanted to understand you guys. I wanted to have an adventure.
You took joy in working with us. Going on an adventure?
Yeah, you said that before.
That's okay. I don't view that as a bad thing.
Breaking into a place like that, or, well, walking in, that's different, but...
So, how about this? We can look forward to...
Going somewhere exciting and... You know, fighting off a bunch of nasty skeletons and things. Sure, I can understand the adventure. Trust me, I know. My parents were adventurers. They did this sort of stuff.
They told me stories all the time when I was growing up. It sounded like fun.
I get it, but... You know... There's the other part, whereas...
We're going into a place that we're not really supposed to be because... It's like below someone's house. So it's kind of...
Well, let's be at the present. Let's look forward to finding out where Amani is. Amari. And then we actually plan. We go there. Sakoto and I scout out what we're dealing with.
I am worried about that more than Dragonspire, because that's... These two have been...
Maybe we can find some other place to go and explore where we're not going to be at risk of being thrown in jail.
Oh, that's true. What about that Egyptian pyramid thing?
Bro, that's worse.
A bunch of mommies?
That's the same
When he explained
scenario.
it does some kind of worse.
Yes.
Oh.
But Higgs
I
is
don't
my
know.
friend. The pyramids are probably owned by someone else. They are probably desecrated when we go in. Amon would be pissed. His
True.
entire family would come after us.
Yeah, if it's like a national landmark, that's
Even Venus.
like
I don't know,
against the
maybe
Geneva
we
Convention.
just...
Say screw it all and we go play Minecraft.
and we go kill skeletons there. I mean, you should have seen me this. Yes, last night I tried to play, and a bunch of people start showing up and start killing me, and I tried to ask them no, and it was actually kind of scary. I didn't like that. They make weird grunting noises at me, like ha.
Zombies?
Yeah, it was so awful. They keep killing me. So angry.
Wait,
Go away.
the villagers were killing you?
Let me build.
The hell did you do?
You're so rude.
Did you punch one?
I don't know.
They're a reverse
No,
pirate.
I was building the shrine, and they show up, and they start killing me.
Did you
so
have to
rude.
tear down some houses to build the shrine?
No, I'm building it up on a mountain. Been building it for several days now.
Oh wow, they
no
actually
idea what their deal is.
they looked out.
So
They
rude.
found you and zombies. Oh, okay, I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense. I just thought
No,
it was
not
like a
zombies.
village of villagers found.
I know the zombies
They're
they're
green?
ugly and green.
Oh,
No,
I know who you're talking about. Man, I hate talking about this. I'm a grown ass
yeah, because you don't play
Debatable.
Minecraft. That's right.
I'll pick you up and throw you.
See, that's what I was gonna say. Is with Coco, I have a lifetime of projection because even you have threatened to hunt me. And
Look,
she's shorter than
I
me, so
am not
finally.
against picking someone up.
That's okay.
I tried to get him on to pick it.
Shensan says he fixed it. He says he make them go away.
Shen helped the fuck out of me, and so did. Uh-oh.
Who's
Got name. Cord's friend. Iris's friend.
Oh, Umbra-san.
Umbra. Yeah, Umbra was in there.
I think Umbra-san and Iris-san get along very well. At the very least, I know the two like each other. Are friendly. It's good.
Oh. You should set them up on a date. If they like each other.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Just be like, you invite them both somewhere, but then you don't show up. And then they show up, and they have to go on a date together.
That would be kind of hard. Because
Oh.
Umbra-san is Korchan's friend. You know Korchan? I don't think have you met them? No, you have not met them. Maybe.
I think Cord hates me.
I wouldn't be surprised, and I have no idea who
I
Cord
think
is.
I
Though I
think
might.
Cord just thinks I'm irresponsible, and I get the feeling they heard about Dragonspire. What
Pretty much sounds like
transpired at Dragonspire?
everyone in Zafira now knows for some reason. I'm blaming it on Ion.
What?
Evidently, Ion has cameras all over Dragonspire.
I think Fable was pissed off too.
Well, fuck Fable. I mean, who wants unsolicited life advice? I sure didn't.
I apologized to him, and then I saw eye to eye with him because
You still bring that up?
It never gets old. But it's so true. Were we
It
not?
is-
We were sitting there having a
I feel
very
bad
serious
because
conversation.
he is a nice man.
Debatable.
But that is, I would be lying if I said that is not the first time he has done that.
I'm
To
not
be honest,
surprised-
the only reason I know him is because he did that to me.
Oh.
Did not even know who he was. He just walks up to me and starts
Mhm.
asking me about my problems and trying to give me life advice.
Yeah.
oh, a god at the Hansen tried to do that to me,
What's his name? Fable?
and then he was No,
I mean, there's a really good chance it was.
leave Fable alone.
No. Do you want me to go back to Coco?
Fable-san does this to himself.
No.
Fable-san... Okay, let me put it this way. Penny-san and I were talking at the warehouse one day. Just quiet conversation by ourselves, kind of private. He walks up to us and starts
Right.
completely talking over me.
I got one of his life stories. I
Saying,
didn't want
oh,
that.
well, I think that you should do this because this is my life story, and this what happened to me was kind of rude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like him. He's a nice man, but sometimes it's like you don't want to tell someone like, "Hey, sorry, buddy, but no, thank you. Go away."
Would you kindly fuck off? That's a polite way of saying it.
I would not want to say something that's rude, but
You said kindly, so
kinda.
yeah.
Anyways,
Back to your conversation.
I went up to him.
Mhm.
I apologized to him, and then immediately someone came up to him and was like, they blamed him for something, and I have been feeling that recently, where someone hears the words I'm saying and then they take different words that aren't in that sentence and they use it against me and say I'm making a mistake. And he was dealing with that, so I don't know. Does that
Like
make
I said,
sense?
I don't think he's a bad guy. He's a good man. I just sometimes I don't want his advice. He gives it to me even though I don't ask for it.
I have absolutely.
I feel that way about almost
Go ahead.
everyone that is wanting to help everyone, because I don't understand that logic. Like, if you're not
I find
building
it is
up your
better
own,
to get to know someone.
I was gonna say I have enough of my own problems to not take on other people's problems.
Like she says, yeah.
Help the people I care about, but
I would chase my own
I'm not gonna.
selfish needs all day.
They're not selfish
help
needs. You
someone,
have to take care of yourself first.
sure.
Because trust me.
How can you help other people if you cannot help yourself first?
I have no logical reason to go back to my apartment, but I have to do that. So, y'all have a good night.
Oh,
Yeah,
everything okay?
I'm probably.
I can't think of a good reason, but I have to.
Oh.
Like, I spent the last 10 minutes trying to figure out one. I wanted to be polite.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. If you need to go, you need to go.
Watch. I gotta take a shit.
No, I'm not gonna watch you take a shit. I'm not into that. For fuck's sake.
I don't want to.
Watch, it's easy. It's easy to get out of a conversation. You just gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to go take an 8-hour shit.
That sounds like a health problem.
Wait.
Is that fly bothering you again?
I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait for you to leave after just saying that.
I wanted to
Keep
spoil your
myself
joke.
Thinking about how you went to take an 8-hour. God damn. Okay.
I have to go look at TikTok
I'm
for
gonna
8
go
hours.
Drag Kokomi out of my bed, throw them onto the floor, and then take my bed for my own.
Don't die.
But I got them a dog bed.
Oh, that's not going to go over well.
Oh my goodness. God, they need to fucking oil the door. Well, chat, it has been a fantastic day. It was another freaking 5-hour stream. Oh my god, I thought I was joking. I honestly thought I was joking by saying 5 hours. I was expecting to be maybe 3.5, maybe 4. Damn. Completely missed the Aegis lobby too. Actually, I don't know. The Aegis lobby might still be open. I missed my opportunity to post into the Aegis Access channel Hybris ? Quarterly reports ? I really hope that this music is not copyrighted. Because I know it's changed onto a different video by now. What are we listening to? Lo-fi chill beats, 12 hours. Well, that's good. DMC free music, we're good.